Yo! Yo! Naked? What are you talking about naked? I'm in my Halloween costume. Yo, what up, chat? No. Hey, Twist, shut your mouth. Chad, how's it going? Listen, I had to be late today. It was mandatory because it's our Halloween stream. It had to be spooky. I had to put the fear in you that there was no stream tonight. That's the scariest thing of all.
No red gem on that necklace. Fake God gamer here.
Can you stop talking? I'm high. What? I need complete silence.
Right now, he is drunk.
Thank you, chat, for the love and support. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. It is officially Halloween here in Texas. It is after midnight, way after midnight. It is 1:40 a.m. Woo! It's a little late. It's a little late.
Bling bling I see.
Yes, so don't worry, I'll go through the outfit in just a second. We'll talk through it in a moment. Does that mean we aren't losing 5 bets today? Yesterday was a rough day, Ionic, okay? We did get a spanking in our bets in Noita, but today is redemption day. Not only is it Halloween, but we are gonna go 5-0 in the bets. We're gonna get 5 correct bets today. I'm feeling it. Does Noita have anything special in it for the holiday? So yes, if I remember correctly, we should have pumpkins today. So let me, by the way, Kuba, did I pull up the sets for you? I'm sorry if I forgot, Kuba. There are the 3 sets. We have the rat set that was made by Vialet, the Freddy set made by Talonivore, and the Count Chocula made by Shankmo. If you type trick or treat, exclamation mark trick or treat of some type today, you will get one of these.
The wood, and whisper wicked words where witches stood.
What?
The wraiths will waltz where withered willows weep, to wake the watchers, wrinkled, worn, and deep.
Oh, sure. Halloween, yep.
Through creeping crypts the clattering cauldrons croon.
All right, chat. Don't be a pain. I will mute your ass in 2 seconds.
Brittle breath through belfry beams, and blackened bells bemoan their broken dreams.
It's your last one. I will send you into the shadow realm, damn it. Pumpkins and carved jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. Oh my god, I swear to god if that's that motherfucker.
So twist thy tongue.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Pumpkins and carved jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, including a 3-eyed variant, will spawn in parts of the overworld. So yes, this will be happening today. It is Halloween. It does go by your local computer time.
She jackin' oh my lantern till I trick or treat.
How do we go from somebody dropping down these cursed bald rhymes to whatever the hell Luda Gibbs just said? This does go by your computer time. So if wherever you're at, it is not October 31st yet, then you will not see the pumpkins yet. But for us, when we load into it, we'll get to see it. Look at all the little... How are there so many rats? There's a ton of goddamn rats out there. Oh wait, there you go. There's some non-rats. All you filthy rats. We'll discuss what our Halloween run is going to specifically be. I was trying to decide if there was something else we could mix in. I mean, we could bring a jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond for the hell of it. It's not going to do anything, but why not? All right. So the way we're starting today, my plan is to win 5 bets. And we need to start this off strong. So the way we're going to do it, the range that chat suggested, which was a damn good suggestion, is the Halloween date, 10/31. So we got October 31st. But I do require a warm-up on this one. We can't just go in raw on this, okay? We got to be careful. So let me get warmed up real fast.
Nope.
For the people who are here less than a year, you probably think, wow, Dunk put some effort in today's stream. He even has a costume. Well, no, he put the same thing last year.
What?
This year he put all his effort into taking it out of the closet.
Wait, hold on, this is my Halloween costume. What the hell, man? What is your problem? That's effort. You can't wear the same one twice? Not according to Ron Swanson. If you wear it every year, it's a uniform, not a costume. This is my Halloween outfit. Don't get smart with me. I'm glad you wore it a second time. It's my my first time seeing it. You know, second, third, maybe fourth. You know, it's my Halloween outfit. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, okay. Here we go. There we go. I'm getting warmed up right now because we're going to do our bet in a moment. I want to make sure that I'm in tip-top shape. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, not bad. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Malinka, hand over your lunch money. Get your ass back here, Cosmo. What the fuck? What's your problem? Oh, this is bad. This is actually kind of bad. Okay. Okay, well... What just happened? Why, like... You see that? It didn't even let me... The gravitational pull was, like, so far out. Look how far I was. Like, I tried to drop down right there, and it just said, nope. It's good to know. Good to know. At least it was just a warm-up. It was just a warm-up. Give Malinka your lunch money. What the hell, man? I earned that.
I'm going as a fortune teller for Halloween. I see you winning the next run, opening bets, and going on to lose every run afterwards.
Shut the hell up. You're not. You're gonna get fired as a fortune teller because your fortunes are garbage. Juniper, thanks again for the 13-monther. In case I didn't get you earlier, happy Halloween to you, even though you're talking shit. Frog, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, Frog. And Mythical Modder with the Prime 10-monther. I think I got most of those, but I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you, Mythical. Thank you, thank you. Alright, went the wrong way. I should have gone the other direction. Whoop. Is bro wearing a Burger King crown? No. This is a replica of my crown that is worth $150 million. It's Halloween, so obviously you can't wear the real deal, you know.
You should start with daily run. It would give you one bet win. With TI start you will be 0 to 1 and that will end your delusion at the start of the stream.
No, don't. That's not how we're doing this. That's not how we're playing this. By the way, our run today will end up having a kind of Halloween theme to it. I plan to, at the very least, we're going to make it so that the shield around the player will actually be orange. That'll be a simple one. That'll be some fungal shifting. I'm trying to think what other fun things we can do to be Halloween related. Bring the jack-o'-lantern to the avarice diamond. We'll call it like the Halloween, the unofficial Halloween quest. Gourd Kolmi, true. That's another good one. Gourd Kolmi. Orange Shield, Gourd Kolmi. Jack-o'-lantern to the avarice diamond. My stomach's growling real loud. Apparently I'm just on fire forever. Like, my character just is fire. Using necromancy in some way. Problem is, necromancy is just disappointing. Need orange sun. I don't know if it would be that obvious. Maybe orange dark sun would be obvious. But a regular sun, I think it would look pretty similar to how it usually looks, right? Had to do that. The fire wouldn't go out. If you poly yourself, it makes it so that the fire goes out. Oh yeah, ghostly transformation. Okay. That's a good one. I actually gotta start writing these down in a second, because there's... Just doing all like the Halloween themed stuff. Okay, apparently we lost our wand. Cool. I don't know where this wand just came from. It literally was just chilling there. What the hell? Wait, what?
Shift cheese to blood for a blood moon.
How did... I don't know what just happened. But we were just holding an extra wand. I'm assuming... Oh, no, 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 no. This is the lamest. That was so lame. A piece of rubble just phased into my character and held me still while Steve was just like, really? Thank God it wasn't a bet. Look at this. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Cheese to blood for the blood moon. The issue is the sun is sitting on top of it, so usually you don't get much cheese anyways. The sun just shreds it.
No, kidnapped or enslaved? No. Yes, she is a princess.
Dunk, please, it's Halloween. Turn on the Foxy jump scare mod at like 1/5000th, please.
What? No. Hell no. Foxy jump scare. Listen, I don't know what weird shit Vex is playing, but I'm scared.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is...
So remove the sun, then true ending, then cheese to blood. Seems like a lot of work to pull off some cheese to blood. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't judge Vex for his fetishes. I lied, I do judge. Oh, these guys. Okay, you just run from them. Can you even bag the cheese? I actually don't know. I think there are some natural cheese shifts though. I think it may be in the natural pool. It could be that stuff shifts into cheese, not away from cheese. Yeah, you don't see that enemy too often unless you go venturing around in the area to the left. Where the Alchemist spawns. I'll grab that. Remember, if you haven't already, type this command above my head, !! trick or treat. You can do it once today during stream. By the end of stream, the command will go away. You are given one free set for Halloween. There are 3 possible sets: Five Nights at Freddy's, Count Chocula, and the rat outfit. And if you don't get the set that you were hoping for, don't be sad, because the following days will have shops that bring back the sets that you guys may miss out on. So you'll get the chance to buy them on the days after Halloween. The streams after Halloween. We'll just do that. It's probably faster. With full stock or nah? Half stock probably. Okay, okay. Health is getting a little sketchy. Okay. I opened a chest and a worm came out. Luckily, I seemed to just go straight down when I was here. Really didn't bust out any complex maneuvers. Aha. Are you watching Aliens? Am I watching Aliens? No, not currently. Don't you go dying on me. Transmutation, fuck off. Dry spell. Oh, that one was kind of scary. I don't really need that though. And we're out of there. Let's go with this. Feeling that one. The Welter. The Welter, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the generosity, Welt. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That was way too close. The Welter. Is that a propane tank? No. God damn it. It's okay. Whew. Electric immunity. Kind of just strutting through on this one. I hope that the bet run goes like this. Just chilling, doing my thing. No big deal. What's up, Solar? Hope you got some rest, man. Hope you are well rested. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can't put out the fire, and heartache is screwing me right now. If I grab it, I can get plus 20. Nice. Hmm. Dude, this guy, that's my kind of vault right there. Hell yeah. Why don't we just make this the bet run? We just count this as our first bet win of the day. Just nobody happened to bet on it, but still.
Nope.
True. Yeah, Indoor Cat's on board. Why can't the rest of you be like Indoor Cat?
Nope.
As Acceleratium. I need that. Oh, it went over that edge? Give me a break. There we go. That should be enough speed to keep us safe. Dry spell. It's usually frowned upon to vote in the lava zone. What the hell, man? The guy that's... won't get off me. Oh my god, he's still... He just keeps reapplying it. What? He followed me all the way down there. He just kept reapplying the blinding.
I'm legally blind.
Apparently, the blinding mage was just following me forever. He like blinded me, followed me, blinded me again. I think he blinded me like 3 times. That was a not even us moment. Okay, that one kind of was. That blinding mage was... I mean, unless you guys paid that blinding mage because he was determined. Once again, you jinx yourself. No, hold on. That wasn't the bet. This is the bet. Are we ready to go? I feel warmed up. 10 to 31. Wait, hold on. Solar TI. 10 to 31 is the range. The bet light is on. You can see it right behind me. It is glowing. It is glowing. That means if you type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. And you see at the bottom all the little sweatlings popping up in their little costumes. Looking good, chat. Looking good. A couple people already re-equipped their main loots. But most people seem to be just rocking their costume. Bobo, you okay? What the hell did I just read? Have you had honey on your nutsack? What? What the hell? Bobo is horny posting on his main account again. He does it from time to time. Alright, our first of 5 bets today. Gonna feel good to start off strong with the win. And on the range, Halloween themed. Can't beat that, man.
Answer the question, coward.
Of course. Who hasn't? Okay. Oh, this is actually a super dangerous little spot we got going. Oh my god. Oh shit. I hate that curse rock shit. It's too fucked up. It's like, by the way, if you miss levitate, you insta die. Some bullshittery. It is for sure. Okay. First mountain. Oh. Wish I could grab that one, but whatever. Faster. I like it. Go fast. Win game. Boss killer. Well, we already had a boss killer, but we have another boss killer. Another boss killer? What is the move that they got? I can hear it, but I can't exactly tell what's going on. Wait, what? Oh, shit! No! Go keep casting! It spells to black holes. Why aren't they?
Nope.
There was a flash thrower. I'm kind of like a little sad I didn't. There may be a fuck up there. Health down. Wow, chat. Health down. I'm stuck. My character's actually stuck. Whew. Man. Jeez. Game. Come on, calm down. Return? I don't think that's going to be the greatest thing for us. Block exit shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's a little scary. Nope, nope. Oh my god, it's a... Is that a... It can't... Is that a fake one? It's off, right? I can't tell. My eyes are deceiving me. That one's not fake. Shadow Dragon? I gotta wait a moment. Dragon, where are you? Watch this shit. You ready for this? What? It didn't give me the kill! It didn't give me the kill! That is the most insane are you kidding me? That is bullshit and you know it. That is actually fucked up. You know that was fucked up. Somehow he vanished at 1 HP. And why do I keep getting the same one over and over? Spiked drinks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm actually getting tilted right now. Alright, we're good. Let me just unload 15 spells off this fucking wand. Oh. Oh. This is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. Chill. I don't even need that. My whole flask is just filled with ice, I think. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, what? No! I didn't notice that. Halloween is canceled! Halloween is over! Nobody gets candy! Nobody! Everybody loses their cosmetics. Everybody hand in your costumes right now. Right now, hand them over. Oh my gosh, no. No.
Let the day of broken promises begin.
Why'd you die? Because there was a freaking there was a mine, if you look at it right there, just preemptively set up there. That I think we actually, there's a chance that we got the biome modifier that places extra mines around, possibly, because I felt like there was an unusual amount of them, which would make this death even more bullshit. But I could be wrong. They may have just been placed around. Chad said there. So that mine, it was underneath the spider dude. And a spider dude decided whenever I was running near it to just detonate it himself. I don't think that was me that detonated it. I'm pretty sure it was the spider. I may have been close enough, it's hard to say. I had to move a certain way though because the cursed rock thing was going off. And the cursed rock thing is like ridiculously too strong. It makes it where like if you just touch anything, you literally can be full health and it's like cursed rock dead. You just die. Chat has slowly learned to start voting for it and now it's getting more and more annoying. God damn it. God damn it. 1 in 10 now, along with your perfect 5-0 bet record for today. Another false hope from Dim Boys. Dude, this was our win though. Like we had everything set up perfectly. Read the way. Check. What else was we checking? This is just one of those days that's off because tomorrow I'm going to be so on that I needed a day like today to balance it out. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't just be like just fucking up here all the time. There's gotta be some down here. So I'm just starting down here. So tomorrow I can end up here, and then in the end we average out to my usual God Gamer status. You feel me? That's how it works. Yeah, there you go. I think I was hacked. I think I was getting DDoSed. I was lagging. Oh, come on. No! How did so many people bet on this, man? How did so many people, even Zevin got a toxic no sign? Now that's toxic. On Halloween, earning the toxic no? Disgusting. 200 plus fucking haters. Zevin, congratulations on the toxic no sign. 7 streaks going out to Nor, Burger, Megarone, Aya, Octavianus. Nailed it. I don't know why. I feel like I've said your name many times. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much today. My brain is like, want to call you just Octavian, I guess. Octavianus. Why did I get the Chocula costume? Wait, really?
Just to be clear, Dunk, if I didn't already have my toxic no, that would have been another 1 DMK
I want to see if
loss.
that's true. I gotta see if that's true. I want to see this.
Oh, well, I wish you guys
gotta
could see
know.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What he recently did? Wait, serious. God damn it, Dunkbot's talking to Yolk received the Count Chocula costume. That's good. That's good. That's just fucked up. I swear I did not code anything. I swear. You know me. My programming abilities are very limited. I did not program it. If you're curious, it's because Yolk is a well-known community member in Noita. He holds the most world records in the community by far. We've talked to him on stream several times. He streams on... well, he hasn't been streaming as much lately because I think IRL stuff has been keeping him busy. But he said he will be returning to the stream life soon. But it has been brought to our attention that Yolk maybe sounds quite similar to Count Chocula. And that is why Count Chocula is brought up regularly around here. But and that's why I think Shankmo maybe was inspired to draw the cosmetic in the first place. But I did not code anything to force him to get the Count Chocula costume. That is merely a coincidence. Why? Yeah, it was exactly like George said. It's fate. It was destiny. All right. 7 streaks going out to Storic. Congratulations. And Mr. Mao, Cyan Rain, Zevin, and Fractal Chaos all getting 7 streaks. -7 going out to Angel Bait, D-Waiter, Kowloon, and Marfoy. 4 people getting their dunce caps. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. And then Zeno. Dude, come on, you saw the explosion, right? You saw that. And yeah. I don't have to explain myself. Xeno knows. We were scammed.
You guys could see this.
It's time. Let's do the daily run. Let's do the Halloween daily. I'm pissed off at Twitch integration. I don't want to talk about it. We were scammed. The dream is dead. Okay, so since it's Halloween, I want to do a Halloween themed run in Noita. Sadly, Noita doesn't have any official like Halloween quests as far as we know. There's never like you know, hey, bring this jack-o'-lantern to this spot or do this quest. But there are some things in Noita that have like a Halloween feel to them just naturally, right? If they're ghost related, things like that. But nothing that we're going to be doing today is like, oh, it is an official Halloween quest. It's just, no, it's just a fun stuff we're doing today. It's like personal challenges that we're just doing on Halloween because we feel like they're kind of Halloween related. That's all. Gonna build a haunted house and populate it with spooky mobs and ghosts, right? While that does sound badass, here's what we have so far. Here's what we have so far on our list. We have... All right, so in Noita, there is a perk. This perk right here, the permanent shield. It puts a shield around your player. One of our goals in today's run is to make it so that our permanent shield actually turns orange. This is something you can do in your regular runs, though if you're doing it purely randomly without knowing anything about the seed, it is pretty difficult because the RNG would not be in your favor. So what we'll do is during the run today, we'll look up some of our fungal shifts so we can anticipate what's going to shift, and that'll help us make the shield orange. Don't worry, we'll talk through that when it gets there. So orange shield, that's going to be one thing I do. And then another one is that we're going to turn the boss into a gourd version. Basically, if you carry a gourd to Kolmi, it reskins. He puts on a costume and he looks different. Outside of that, it's just a visual change. The reason that it exists is because there is a quest you can do with them once you turn them into the gourd. But we're just turning them to the gourd version just for Halloween. There's no real reason we're doing it today other than that. Then we're also going to do the ghostly transformation. Ghostly transformation is whenever you grab the 3 main ghost perks, which are right here.
If you want something scary, you should have another competition with Yoke. He may sound like Count Chocula, but he's eating your cereal for breakfast.
Dude, that should be what his description says on the speedrun.com. Now that's solid, Shankmo. Dude, Yoke, you gotta put that one. That's a good tagline. Shankmo has got you covered, man.
Do it.
You can put it right. Where is it? Hold up. Me after getting relentlessly bullied by a certain internet persona. I gotta zoom back a little bit. There you go. You should put it right here, Yoke. Right here. It'd be perfect. Anyways, hold on. We got distracted for a moment. We actually... Alright, there's the cosmetics. Oh, okay. So, Orange Shield, Gourd to Kolmi, Ghostly Transformation, which is... Get the 3 main ghost perks, which is... Angry Ghost, Hungry Ghost, and Mournful Spirit. If you get... Why did they call it Spirit instead of Ghost? I have no idea, okay? Get these 3 perks, and it actually gives you a ghostly transformation. The transformation's a little silly. It just makes you levitate, like... I think, like, slightly higher or some crap. It's pretty garbage, but it is an official transformation in the game, so we are going to do that. Then we're going to carry a jack-o'-lantern to the average diamond. That doesn't do anything. We're literally doing it for... the sole purpose of saying that, hey, we did it on Halloween. And then I think the 5th thing, I probably will not do the Orange Dark Moon just because that's going to take too long. But we will do the Pheromone Sampo fight. So that'll be our 5 things. Orange Shield, Gourd to Kolmi, Ghostly Transformation, Jack-o'-lantern to the Diamond, and start the final boss fight without picking up the Sampo. We won't pick it up, but we'll pour Pheromone onto the Sampo, leading to the boss fight starting on its own. If you're curious, putting Pheromone on the Sampo makes a ghost pick up the Sampo and it flies around, and the boss fight will just begin. So those are the 5 things we're going to do today. Seems pumpkin meat is just solid, so no shifting it. Also, the pumpkins have a sprite covering it anyways. Oh, okay, so it would have been probably disappointing. But yeah, no surprises that the pumpkin material, because I had never heard of that happening. That'd have been cool though. What could have been? Pheromone's gonna shift away on the third shift. Oh fuck. Well, this is gonna be fun. I guess we can just do the Sampo fight early. We could do that. Chat, do you guys want me to add fighting the boss in a costume, meaning while being polymorphed? Should I add that? That's gonna risk the run. No, hell no.
Nope. Nope.
It's funny to watch you die, but I'm feeling a yes bet today, so don't poly, please. Larator, chat's all liking it. Use ambrosia while polyed. Well, the only reason I do like the ideas. I think they're pretty solid, but the problem is we may have to do the fight early.
Just see if mimicium the entire boss arena with ambrosia. There, easy.
Easy. Well, yeah, that would be helpful. Well, I mean, I guess you're right. We could just like go crazy, throw ambrosia everywhere, because we have to do it early, I guess is what I'm saying. But I guess Mimicium quest is not exactly something that takes too long to get or anything. And fuck it, we'll put it on there. So that means we're gonna have 6 things that we're doing. All right, here's a long list that we have to do on today's daily. Orange shield with fungal shifts, bring a gourd to Kolmi, bring a pumpkin to the avarice diamond, get the ghostly transformation, start Kolmi fight with pheromone, and kill Kolmi while being polymorphed. Those are the 6 things we're doing on today's run. If you type if you forget any of them, or if a person stops by during the stream today, you can type !challenge and it will link the list that we need to do. All of those are typed out. I'm going to go ahead and change the title so that people can see what we're doing. Mods this, start a new run, daily run. Remember, whenever you load in, you tend to load in on the not correct daily if you were doing something prior to that. By the way, if you're curious what this noise is, every once in a while you may hear it. That's me just shuffling around my bag of Reese's that I have not busted out of Reese's yet. So far today's stream is running off of pure nerd energy, not having to use the sugar yet. Not relying on the Halloween sugar to keep me energized. New game. See, yeah, I put us on the wrong daily run. Classic Noita. Classic. Oh, got to put up the overlay. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we are on the correct daily. And oh, how fitting. Today's Halloween daily run. Oh, look at it. A jack-o'-lantern rolls into screen view. Nice.
I had a fun Halloween.
Yes, only today, only on Halloween will you notice these jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkins and stuff in the overworld. In fact, we'll leave this one here, and this will probably be the one, as long as I don't destroy it. I may accidentally destroy it, and then we just go travel to other spots to find more of them. But yeah, if we don't destroy it, we'll carry this one to the avarice diamond later in the run. That's not an official quest. Again, that's why I put in the title unofficial. Some of the challenges we're doing today is literally just to do it just because, not because there is anything that you gain from it. So there's our pumpkin that we'll leave there for now. Coincidentally, it was in a good location though. Unstable crystals and spitter bolts. The altar does not accept it. That would be cool if it rained down pumpkins. I mean, if it does, it's a thing that I've literally never seen. So if anybody makes any big discoveries with it, make sure you let me know. Okay, let's be careful. Be very careful. Ooh, first thing we find is a spark trigger. A good start. Kick it inside the mountain or the acid spitters will destroy it. It should be far enough over. I mean, I would have to really lure those spitters, the acid spitters, for that to go bad. Which poly are you using when, and what mob even does good DPS to Kolmi? I think I'm going to do what the chat was suggesting, which was build a wand that we know is safe for a random mob to use, and then just use unstable poly so that it'll guarantee that we turn into a hiisi member, pick up the wand, and then just blast Kolmi with it. That's why it's going to be a high risk moment, because unless I do like what Aqua was saying, where I just make sure that I have ambrosia on my character, if we're not ambrosia, then a stray bullet would probably kill us. It doesn't matter if you have extra life or anything like that. When you're polymorphed, it ignores your perks. Well, necromancy zombies use wands. Yeah, like the floating meat, I'm pretty certain they use wands. I know one of the things that I mean, I don't know how that would be useful to you, but maybe you could do it for like a challenge run. But one thing that is actually kind of useful about the necromancy stuff is that the healers do try to heal them, the floating meats. So you can use necromancy to resurrect a corpse to get a healer to try to heal it so that you can then intercept the heals. Pretty crazy, but it is a thing. Okay, so I'm in a weird spot. Let me just... I didn't know what was going to drop out of it. It could be electric stone, which then detonates the explosives, and then, yeah. That's why I was being a bit cautious there. Let's go ahead and grab our 25 HP. Yeah, the cauldron won't be there right now. Otherwise, I would probably take it to the cauldron. Cauldron, it will not be there unless I turn off the streamer stuff. So that, you know, the thing that allows you to pull information about my run into your browser. I would have to turn that off. Or use Aqua's, he has a program that you can run while you're playing Noita to make it so that the game doesn't realize you have the mod on. So that you can still get the cauldron. That's another, there's little methods like that. But I didn't go that hardcore. So that potion room right there, you should normally run to it pretty quickly. I don't have any water on me, so I'm trying to keep myself somewhat safe from enemies. Wow, this area actually stayed really intact. That's kind of, I don't know, I feel like that doesn't happen very often. We're getting ambrosia at the start. And decisions. We could just go and just not grab any orbs today. The thing is, if you don't grab any orbs, the boss will not have that one shield he puts up. He gets just a basic shield rather than the one that catches projectiles and throws it back. But if I remember correctly, I don't know, I fight the 0 orb Kolmi so rarely, I forget the details on his basic shield. But he leaves the basic shield up always, so there could actually be an advantage to cheesing an orb just to make it so that we intentionally fight him when he has the shield that he turns on and off. Trying to decide on which is the best. You know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna grab the concentrated mana. The mana. And I'm going to drink it. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Nola.
Nola. Then I want to fill up my water. And I also want to place down the chaotic poly. Land it on its side. Seems safe. The telly's right there. I hope nothing happens to it. But first, I need to grab this invis. Could have just turned the invis. Because I was thinking of cheesing the orb on the right. That's why I was having that whole discussion about, like, do I want to give orbs to the boss or not? Because that'll make the decision on if I want to use the invis to cheese an orb from the bridge boss. Because obviously if I want to do no orbs so that the boss doesn't have that shield, then I should not do that. I should just, yeah, convert the invis. 31 orbs? Oh, hell no, I'm not going to kill the 31 orb while being polymorphed. Fuck that. Just in the run with 31? Okay, we may do that. But we'll see how fast we're going through everything today. Alright, so I'm going to grab this orb. That means Kolmi will have a shield at least. I'm going to put the invis on me. I'm going to sneak past where the bridge boss normally gets triggered. And because I was invis, he doesn't see me, so he doesn't spawn. Are you sure you got this with the orb? I think so. I'm actually doing the orb thing not as like... I mean, yes, I do want the 25 health. But I think it actually may make the boss fight easier. Because with the shield... Okay, so imagine I build a wand that I feel very confident that's going to one-shot the boss, right? So you're like, okay, this will one-tap the boss. The purple shield, which he'll now have because I grabbed one orb. One or more orbs. Sorry, I'm losing my voice over here. One or more orbs means he'll have that purple shield. He turns the shield on, and then he really telegraphs when he's going to turn it off. So I can anticipate when he's going to have no shield, and he's vulnerable. The alternative is I fight him with 0 orbs, and he has that little basic shield, but that basic shield is always on, if I remember correctly. He never turns it off. You normally just kind of blast your way through it, but there is still the risk that you could ricochet a shot off of it and kill your polymorph self. So it feels like maybe letting him have a very telegraphed form of it, you know what I mean, is like the smarter move. He turns it off. Does he turn off the regular shield? I can't remember on that one. I know with the regular shield, usually you don't give a shit. You kind of just blast it anyways, right? You see he has a regular shield, you're like, ah, fuck it. And you just shoot through it. But I think he leaves it on, and then you can, some of your shots can slip through it. How do you use your one-shot wand while polymorphed? As long as you're a hiisi members can hold the wands. So yeah, if you polymorph into a creature that has hands, they will... Actually, let me do this. I'm going to throw water in the air, and I'm going to catch it in my invis flask, shake it around, and it becomes a water flask. Then I don't need that water flask. And then I'm going to use this here. Would you rather have a big dick but no hands, or big hands but no dick? What the fuck? What is... Are you... Sometimes, hey, listen, it's a Friday, you guys. It's a Friday. Something else may not be the most sober right now. He may be saying things that he'll regret when he sobers up.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
You choose no hands and no dick? Alright, that's, you know, to each their own. Alright, no more degenerate comments today, alright? I'm going to ignore all of you, but this is the last one, because this one is gonna... Would it be gay to fuck a female robot that's controlled by a guy? Wow, this is... I mean, we truly are living in 2025. These are the kind of questions that are important that people need answers to. I think I'm gonna go grab the other orb too, because I'm like, well... Surely we can make a wand so powerful that it just one-taps Kolmi, right? Shouldn't take us that, you know, that much resources to pull that off. Drifter with the 4-monther. Dunk looking quite good in the Mina costume. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Drifter. I appreciate you. Look at, see? Look at Mina up there on top of the mountain with the flowing cape. Me over here. Hold on, the cape doesn't flow too well though. Hold on, flow cape, flow. There you go. See? There. Oh shit! Hold on, you didn't see that. That's. Oh my god, you're my immersion.
Smash.
All right, hold on, we're good. Twerk it. That was yes, that was me. That was me twerking so that the cape would flow. Did he just fart on us? I don't think that's the reason the cape is moving, but I don't know for sure.
Mina sure has some gamer posture.
Does Mina have gamer posture? No, I was like, it's normal. Very upright. Burger King wants its crown back. This is not a Burger King crown. Yay. I don't need the tablets. Could've got some money for it, I guess, but I'm lazy. Feel bad for the 6-year-old that Dunk, pushed to the side to take the last crown at Burger King. What? Considering the new PoE League is starting, can chat crowdfund the return of Tink for a day? Maybe if chat pledges 20... No, because the problem is, Path of Exile people who use that sound effect to tell when a rare is dropped, and you guys spam the sound effect, they pretty much, their option is just turn off stream, or find a way to change the sound effect. Which usually most people are just too lazy to find how to change settings, so they're just gonna just leave stream. Basically, you guys were actively trying to get people to leave the stream is essentially what was going on. You're like, how can I annoy people to exit the stream? I feel like some of you guys, that is actually your goal when you join each day. You're like, how can I get as many people as possible to leave today? Some of you are pretty good at it. Oh my god, I just took, oh, the exact amount of health I wanted. The good news is, in the end, I will get the last laugh. And I will not feel guilty. Got a little bit of money now. We should be fine at the first mountain. Just really checking the last of the resources over here. Another ambrosia today. Oh, what the? I was scratching my hand. I hate when the game does that. They literally put a frog under a frog. That could have gone badly. Because that frog, remember, those frogs, if they hit you just right, they can actually do, you could be full health. You have taken no damage, and a frog can actually one-shot you from full HP. Depending on how their melee hits you. So basically, don't get close to them. They are dangerous. Ooh, another heart, 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up Millhouse.
Real Texan. Dodge that.
Oh no. This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Take the crown off right now.
Mine?
Mine?
I never enter my bet before Holy Mountain, but this one time I decided to trust you. Why do you always betray me? Okay, Dunk, I will be contacting Solar on coaching you through installing the negative streak mod. Looks like you're going for the world record.
What is happening? What is happening?
Hey Dunk, I have the clip right here for that death command. Just need to increment the day by 1.
Thank you, Thalina. I threw an unstable crystal directly into a Stendari shot, which means we took the damage from both the unstable crystal and the Stendari shot. Oh god. That one's gonna leave a mark. That one I'm probably gonna hear from chat for a while.
Now he is dry.
What happened to my no streak? I'm sorry, Force. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. Are we 0-2? How? What? Okay. Oh my god.
You are ready for NWN. No win November.
I'm ready. My streak will never recover from this. Ooh, another hard. 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up Millhouse. When that happened, I was like, oh shit, I have to close the bets. I needed to like process what happened at the same time. I needed to close the bets as fast as possible. I was just in full panic mode.
Dude, this is why people wait until the last possible second in Holy Mountains to close their bet. You bring late betters upon yourself.
Come on, this is like a freak death. Do you know how long it's been since I died in the first zone? I don't even know. I didn't even remember the last time it happened. How long has it been, Chet? It's not been one day. 5 minutes. No. How long has it been since I died in the first zone on a daily run? How about that? It's not been 3. Okay, well, hold on. Before this time, all right? Before this one.
It has been about 5 minutes since you died in the first zone. Surprised you needed
Oh,
a reminder.
yeah.
It just happened.
I know we know that's true. That's true. The exact day, we know it. We
You
can look it
cannot
up. It
count
is
that bet because you died before closing it.
Wait, how do I go to, maybe it's ! win streak? How do I see that clip? There it is. Thank
Does
you.
anyone have the
Thank you,
clip of
Miser.
Dunk insisting he'd get 5 wins in a row today and destroy chat?
Shut your mouth. 6 months ago, it happened. 6 months ago was the last time I've had this happen, but this one actually was me. this one was
So
bad.
is this the trick part of trick or treat?
Okay, I'm about to mute your guys' ass. This right here was bad. The one that just happened was a skill issue. That was for sure. I kind of was just fucking around. But I mean, I thought I'd be fine. I was like, just throw the crystal at him. That's whatever. We're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice. So we're going to try... Chat, I will mute you. I will silence the TTS. I will emote only the chat. I will ban every one of you. Shut your goddamn yappers, chat. You pain in the ass. You shut your mouth right now. Do it, pussy. Dude, this is crazy. May as well call it on Noita and go to Enter the Gungeon rat fight. You're cooked. No, we can recover. We can recover. Let me see this clip real quick. Again, and the problem is there's the weebs still are being obnoxious. There you go. Let me get the mixer over here. There you go. Now they can't talk there. And TTS is paused so that they can't be annoying. All right, now we see this clip back. So this was 6 months ago. So we're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice. Yeah, so we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... It was a insta-death in the first zone. That one was like bullshit. But today's not quite so bullshit. Little more skill issue. Ooh, another hard 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up Millhouse. Dude, we had like, was it 225 or 250 HP in the first zone? We were swimming in health and I died. It was 225. Okay, but still. Oh yeah, wait. It says right here, doesn't it? Still, that's 5. We had 5 hearts. 2 of them were orbs. 3 were from the zone. That's a solid. That is a solid first zone. We'll just leave the bot muted for now. I have a feeling chat may have something to say right now, and it's best that we don't have to listen to it. It's for the best. What? Kitty Claw's just yelling, fuck you? What did I do? It was a small mistake. It could have happened to anyone. It could have happened to anyone. Wait, what? The hell is going on right now? What is this? 3 people. Oh my god, the Doubters group has grown so much. I've screwed the believers for too long. The believers, likely who legitimately were just believing, ended up with 3 -7 streaks. Pixel, Injuno, and Ice Down, all 3 of them earning the -7 streaks out of 7 wrong predictions in a row. Those are actually believers, genuine baka hats. This has never happened before. Listen, I've been doing the bet system for 6 years now. This has never happened. This is It's Halloween. It's cursed, man. It's fucking cursed. I'm sorry to you three that maybe didn't want that dunce cap. Okay, here are going to be the really spicy people. Blessed RNG had a 32 prediction streak that he lost on that run. 32 predictions in a row correct. Now is gone. Bottle Brush, 25 predictions in a row correct, gone. And then Talonivore with the 20 prediction streak, gone. Then we had the people that were about to be on an even 7. Mr. Cheaterson, 20 streak down the drain. Please don't hate me, Mr. Cheaterson. Can't Touch This with a 13 streak down the drain. Nani Sore, 13 streak down the drain. And then the 6 streakers, Soft Lump, Duty Pip, Wicked Squall, Young Well, Moonstierk, Stefex, Twisted Reaper, Debosh, Orta Hiisi, Dyson Ray, Kurglow, Amazing Grant, Kitty Claw, Seraphs, Pullout King, Bro Shock, Inbuild, Pimple Cram. We're getting to the negative 6s now. 68, George Horwell, Emoyum, Aurora, Darkcast, Amisol, Rosalina, Dev. Oh my goodness. I definitely will be sleeping with one eye open. Dear God. That loss gets me horned up. Talk slower so I can finish. Oh, what the hell? Well, the good news is we got another pumpkin. Got that going for us. Is this what you meant when you said you'd do us proud? Are the bets not open? Oh, my bad. I forgot. There we go. I made a typo with something in there. I was kind of sloppy on that one. The unofficial Halloween run is happening now. The one before was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was all a prank. You guys were tricked. And now it's time for the treat. Are you guys ready for the treat? Let's get into it. It was all just a prank. Aha, you got me. Believers got pranked. Oh my goodness. What is happening, man? The good news is Pheromone won't shift away now. Alright. Hilarious. Hilarious. Chat, thank you for the subs. I have the bot muted for a moment because... Well, I have everything muted for a moment because I needed to just sit in silence and think about things. I needed to let my emotions just process. Think about your actions. Yes, I listen, I made mistakes. We've all made mistakes, haven't we, chat? Come on. Come on. We've all made mistakes before, but what's important is that you learn from these mistakes. No, what do you mean no? You've never made a mistake? No, I'm perfect. I'm flawless. Okay. Now I know you're lying, chat. My mistake was voting yes. Oh my goodness. Today was supposed to be the 5-0. Black holes? Right off the bat? Oh man. Mez in the 7-monther, I had to kill Toveri in my daily with an Omega black hole and use everything I learned from your streams. Thanks for all the content and knowledge. Wait, Toveri with an Omega black hole? Wait, isn't the only one that could possibly hurt him is there's holy damage, which Omega white hole I think may have holy? Omega black hole deals curse damage, which works. Toveri is just immune to the venomous curse, not the cursor. Really? I never even realized. Wait. So you could kill... Wait, if you were to kill him with the Omega black hole when he's buffed up with that curse damage, how long would that take? I guess that guy just did it. How long did it take you, dude? I've never killed him with it before. You would need to cast a lot. I'm curious. He's like, I was there for hours. Kind of a unique way to do it, though. People told you this exact information. I remember the shit, the white hole, because the white hole, chat was saying last time we talked about it, they said you could technically do it with white hole. Wait, is it Omega white hole, or I think it's Omega white hole doing holy, does a little bit of holy damage. And I was like, oh, that's crazy, but I don't remember the Omega black hole. I do remember that it does curse damage works, because you can take them into the cursed rock and hurt them, but it will take a really long time. I just wasn't thinking about the Omega black hole having curse damage. It's 210 DPS of curse damage. That wouldn't be that bad then, right? Because the boss will have like... Seems like it'd only be like 10 minutes or so. Maybe as much as like, it's just like 6 minutes? Any reason why the game won't get updated from the devs? It's not that it won't. The devs just, you know, they did their last update like a year and a half ago. They've disappeared before for a couple years and came back. They really don't tell anybody a plan. They kind of just come and go, and you never know if it's the last update ever or if they plan to do another one. You have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the mountain because I'm running way behind right now. We have a lot of stuff we need to do in today's run. So let's get set up for it. Go ahead, make sure your last chance, you gotta have your predictions in. Predictions in, last chance. Because I am closing the bets. At least your last death made sense. I'm still trying to understand what caused this.
Curse. I will always be at your side.
Wait, hold on, why is it... Come on. You must have been crazy low HP for that propane tank. So it looks like a propane tank from down below detonated. Something down there giving off freezing vapor, either a propane tank or that freezing skull. But that's a lot of propane. I mean, a lot of freezing vapor. So I'd assume probably was a tank blew up. And in the same way that whenever you pour like a water and stuff, let me show you something real quick. Bets are closing though, chat. Bets are closing. You actually, chat shouldn't see this information, but oh well. It's about to close. I just wanted to show something real quick. So if I pour water into this wall right here, watch where it'll go up to the top. So watch, I pour. You see that? You see how it goes out the ceiling? Same idea happened there with the freezing vapor. It got crammed into the wall, and it had nowhere to go, so it just tries to look for a place up, which it led to it up warping, which happened to be right below your feet, which was pretty bullshit. Did you see a flask of frozen liquid? Let me look. That also is possible. Could have been a flask, because there are flasks that have it. I'd have to.
I really wish you guys could
see
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I don't see anyone there, but it is possible that it could have been a flask too. Have you considered getting a dunce cap so next Halloween when you inevitably die, like a clown again, you can swap the crown? I don't need to give that a response, business. That was a freak accident, you know that. Bets are closed. There is no reopens. Do you think there is still secret stuff in the game no one figured out? I mean, there definitely seems to be at least one. The eyes remain a mystery to this day, what exactly they do or what they're supposed to mean or anything. So that's an obvious one. But maybe you could also be referring to like ways to use spells and stuff, like new strategies. And in that case, definitely. It's been a little bit. It's maybe been like a couple weeks since I've seen anything that I was like, ooh, this is like a, you know, kind of a big strategy change for doing something in Noita. But it happens pretty regularly that people do something that I have not seen in Noita that I'm like, ooh, that's something I want to do regularly, or, you know, add it to my bag of tricks when I'm playing the game. So yeah, there will be new stuff that people discover, but I don't know if it'll be like, you know, it's not gonna be like a new boss is discovered, like breaks through the wall. You're like, oh shit, a new boss. It's more like, oh, you could use this spell in this way. That's awesome. Was yesterday a freak accident too then? Yesterday's challenge was in nightmare mode. It was a whole thing. Okay, that was just too evil. It's a pretty crazy mountain. So what we can do is we drop some of these bombs. Sorry, fish. I had to do that, chat. I didn't want to. I had to. So I need to empty out the charges. And the reason I need to do that... wait. Is it this one here? The reason I need to do that is because I'm going to put down a spark bolt. Actually, go double spark bolts. And then if we shoot this wand like this, that probably won't be the... Well, it should improve slightly, right? Not too much. Let me think. What's the difference between them? It's 0.05, 0.5. So it's 0.25 versus... Yeah, it isn't the biggest improvement ever, is it? It's actually like the same pacing. Hold on. Shouldn't that be a slight improvement? 0.25 versus 0.42. It hits the end. It goes by 0.42 to reset. Versus this one should remove 0.25 from that. What if you use the other spell? Which other spell you want me to use? We could just straight up attach it to something silly like that. But I don't like that one. Oh, I mean, you could. Then you have to deal with the bullshit there. Look at the gift, please, my lord. I made it for you. Probably telling me what I could have done different to kill him faster. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at that song that apparently Conga made. What the hell? Why is this... Hey, it is working pretty well, actually. I mean... His health is going down. It's so if you're using curse damage to kill him, if you place him in the cursed rock, it'll also hurt him. But I'm guessing the method you're doing, if set up correctly, probably would kill him faster. I've never killed him with the Omega Black Hole like this. It would be a little crazy, but it works. Hey, it's better than nothing. Well, anyways, let's see what Conga had linked. You're linking old stuff again. What is this? We already heard this before. He's leaking old memes.
I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. I am tired of the bets from the stupid man who's bored. Unsubscribe, look away with your scamper TI please. You're the reason why I never want to play this game. I thought I'd bet yes before I sleep. Not a roulette is fine by me. But when I woke, my streak was -3. Why'd you touch the poly, you stupid closet weeb? You opened dirty, I bet again. You're boasting but you're running telly, old man. Why is it always like this every game? So now I'm done, trying to raise my streak is in vain. Why on earth would you swan dive in the sun? Why'd you think Power Word was winnable this run? I love the stream, I truly really do. But my spirit gets crushed every time he enters vaults with telly bolt. I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. If you planned a 10 or by the hell you'd grab one more. I am done, I am through, I'm not singing this for you. I hope Yoke destroys your time and then makes fun of you. I am done, I am through, Q. Every time I place a bet I cry and go boo-hoo. I am done, I am through, I'll just quietly spam goo.
Been a little bit since I heard that. It's been a little bit. Oh, I'm trying to math for a second. Wait, what am I forgetting to add here? So if we do the cast delay of 2 spark bolts, that should be plus, it should be 0.25. So like this, when I fire this, it should go by the larger recharge time of 0.42 to reset. So almost half a second in between shots, right? If you were to reduce it from the 0.42, the heavy, it would take it down to, let's see, 0.17. So that means at that point, Castellet becomes the larger one. which means it would go by 0.25 at that point. And so why does that... Am I mathing that wrong? Am I just straight up doing subtraction wrong on that one? What am I thinking? Not thinking of there. You're forgetting to add the cast delay from spark bolts? No, I'm not, because I said 0.5, 0.5, 0.25. Cast delay is still there from the heavy spread on the bomb, I think. But that can't be, because if it was, let's say that the additional, that it did do the plus 0.167, that would be very noticeable, right? That'd be like dramatic. Sometimes it works exactly how I expected, and sometimes it's a little bit off. I'm like, something about it seems odd. Most of the time it works how I'd expected, but not every time. You get cast delay from both the casts? Oh, I bet you're right. That is how we should be looking at it, shouldn't we? Well, no. Hold on. Is it that you should add the cast delay together twice? It's not a big deal. It's fine. I was just kind of curious about some of that math. I was like, something about it seems a little weird. It doesn't add its cast delay. It does add maybe the cast delay. So 0.25 plus... Yeah, that's the 0.03 that that Synthetron mentioned. I don't know. Something about it seems weird. Empty bomb has 0 cast delay, plus 0.15 from the wand, plus minus 0.1. So 0.03? That's too minor, though. You're telling me I'm noticing a 0.03 difference? I feel like I wouldn't take notice of that. How about we just go get a second heavy spread and solve all of our problems? Then we don't have to worry about it. Uh oh, somebody's got a wand. They got a little something there. Ooh, homing on that one. Go in here for a moment to put up this. And then just put that up. Huh. Well, the reduced recharge will definitely take care of the issues that we have with it, but let me put this somewhere. Poly flask, please don't curse me later in the run. I will that up. No, 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 no. Throw something good, my friend. That is an acid potion. That is not something good. Oh, you little bastard. No! I needed that telly flask. God damn it. Yay! Threw 2 of them. Good luck down. Throwing lots of them. This guy's just pumping out flask. Alright. Alright, so now, what if we went with this instead? Now we'd have some serious speed going. Yeah, we don't even need that. It actually is causing issues. Oh yeah, it's because if we wanted to be really, we do this. That'd be the fastest, I think. Yeah. But we don't want that. We'll go with the double. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Switch double cast with first spark bolt. Double cast with first spark bolt. What do you mean? What? He's saying wrap the reduce? Yeah, but if I wrap the reduce here, I don't get any benefits because, well, I just showed the benefits. I just showed how if you cast it twice. Because cast delay is actually our issue on that one at that point. It fires off the same. if we want it to be 0, which we can, it's kind of pointless to go that fast. As you saw, it like it's like right here, shooting this, put this here, do the same. And if we get rid of all of it by wrapping like this, it's just we're not getting, it's, you know, just kind of sputtering along. I think this was the best one. Ooh, well, that takes care of our issues there. Oh my goodness. Still haven't grabbed a perk yet though. So the reason I went to the next mountain early is because you gotta remember that I have black hole. I could actually use the repulsion sector to shove the black hole. That really will speed up today's run quite a bit. It's kind of tricky because it can be annoying sometimes with the black hole, but in today's case, because we're trying to go faster, I will actually grab repulsion sector, even though I'd say I'm usually not like the biggest fan. But I think today it will get some decent use from us. I'm just trying to get the gold so I can buy those chainsaws, and then once I buy the chainsaws, well then that'll be an improvement for our wand. Oh shit. It does make the TNT throwing really annoying though. I could stabilize one of my flasks with that slime, but I already have the unstable. I already have a stable version of the telly right here. Okay, so then we go here. We're going to grab up these chainsaws, which there are a ton of them. Put this up, we don't need it. This here. Wrap with this. Not perfect. Could throw that one in there, but I think our... Well, actually, no, it doesn't hurt our monopole too bad. Let me see something real fast. That's not a bad use of the heavy zero charge method. Basically, I'm trying to make it so that there's not as much spread. So the heavy method, there isn't as much spread. Because in this one, we have 2 chainsaws worth of spread, which is an extra 6 degrees. But the heavy spread costs 2 mana versus the chainsaw costing 1 mana. It's hard to say. They each got their benefits. In a moment, I need to look up fungal shifts so I can decide on how we're going to approach our shield stuff today. Held to acid shift 3, then acid to held shift 18. Oh my gosh, is it 3 and 18? Oh my god, those better not be the fastest ones. I hope not. If you're curious why I'm kind of staring at this for a moment, we have some kind of a silly thing available to us. Let me show you something. Hold up. I mean, it's not going to be too helpful for me to point it out right now because of our setup, but pretend that my black holes did not travel very quickly.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, George? Happy Halloween to you, George. Appreciate you hitting us with the raid. Jump down here. I should have grabbed a little bit more gold. Okay, so Slime Ball gives a 10% projectile speed increase to spells that it's grouped with, meaning if you were to cast something like a slime ball and a black hole together because of this double, it actually makes the black hole travel 10% faster. It's pretty minor, but if you were to stack many slime balls all multicast at the same time with a black hole, you can actually make it to where the black hole gets traveling very quick. There's even some gigabrain people out there that have crafted a world telly wand that's built around slime balls, literally just using slime balls to telly from one parallel world to another. It's pretty cool stuff, but anyways, we're not going to be utilizing that right now. Anyways, I just wanted to kind of point it out. First perk of the run. God damn it. You also lose poly on shift 5, so you'll have to do the Kolmi thing before doing all the shifts. It's probably just regular polymorphine, not unstable poly, right? would assume we'll have unstable poly still, which is the one we need. It's the poly group. Oh shit, we're gonna be losing all of them. Ruh-roh. Spider legs. Listen, I would consider it for Halloween, except for the fact that we're running behind on this run. Like we have, I'd like to have this whole run done in about 3 hours, and we have a lot of tasks that I would like to do. And the spider legs would probably add like 3 hours of this goddamn run, and I would go insane.
Disingenuous. Something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
There's something dangerous going on over there. Oh, it's there. It's. Oh wait, is this an ionized fungal? No way. Let me look. We don't need those. We could use it as a boss killer. Holy shit, let me back up a little bit. Did it say ionized when I went in here? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, you blind fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty scary. Ionized means it makes it where everything can conduct. So even standing on this right here, you're like, okay, I'm safe right now. Nope. In ionized, when you get the ionized biome modifier, in the zone that it's in, materials such as ground can conduct electricity. So just like it runs through water, it will run through this and electrocute my character. So I have to move pretty cautiously. Oh my goodness. Hold up. A little bit of danger. So oh my god, that could have went terribly. That guy just leapt at us while holding a wand. Oh boy. Oh shit. That is, in fact, a wand. Oh.
Okay, there's a much better weird fungus to held on shift 7 than held to weird fungus on shift 9.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that. That's telemage number 4, I think. 4 or 5. How's the run going? It's going pretty good, but today we did, you know, I played a little bit sloppy and may have had a little bit of a minor misplay. If you type ! death, you'll see my silly, stupid mistake earlier. Me playing like a dum-dum. It happens. It happens, you know. Even to the best, even to the elite. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that could have been bad. So we have the weird fungus. I have to look up the fungal shifts before we can start just blindly consuming, because I gotta see what's coming up. How many shifts are we doing? We're trying to turn our shield orange for Halloween. So it really depends on how nice the game is to us. I think Daylina was the one looking into it, and he said he thought he found one on shift like 7 and 9. But I'll look in a moment to see what's available to us. Ping pong. Oh. Interesting. So, it dropped a full health regen. You don't see those very often. Rare drop from a chest means it will full heal us. It does not give you the plus 10 permanent health that a Holy Mountain Heart does, but still, it gives you the full heal like a Holy Mountain Heart does, which is awesome. Alright, the heal's a little wasteful, but I don't want to min-max too much where I just, you know, have to backtrack to this. When I get to the mountain, I'm going to look up our shifts, and then we're going to decide if we can start doing some of the fungal shifts now, and which ones we're going to shift. Rolling that away. Today's run, I feel like none of these really shine for us that well. Alright, Tinker will help speed things up a lot. Okay, so that's nice. I will keep one of the bubble triggers, and we can go chainsaw into double. Actually, no, wait, we just need one double. Chainsaw into that with 3 chainsaws. And so then now we're shooting out bubbles with chainsaws in them. Not very accurate bubbles, but still. Put down a chainsaw here with a double and a telly there. Move this here, jump here. Oh, I forgot to look up the shifts. I kept saying I was going to. Let's look them up. And here is today's seed information. So I don't like to look up all the little details. I'm just looking up the fungal shifts specifically is what I'm wanting to know about, which are, oops, these right here. And the first one will be snow into ominous liquid, or it could be held material into ominous liquid, which I guess is like not so bad then, right? A little less frustrating. So you were saying 7 and 9? Wait, maybe I heard him wrong. I think I heard him wrong. Held material into weird fungus. 6, 7? Okay, don't even. Don't even start, chat. God damn it. I'm trying to think for a second. We want to turn... Actually, wait. Is there a lava on the right side? Is lava ever on the right side? Fuck, it's not. That would have been real nice. So we need to turn magical liquid into lava. This is a problem because here lava turns into acid. So we have to hold the material in to save our lava. We do not want lava switching away. Here, lava will turn into held material. So in this scenario, we hold lava to try to protect it, I think. Make the other fungus? Yes, we will need to make the other fungus. That is true. So maybe I'm blind. The shorter one I said was the wrong seed. I think you're stuck with shift 3 and 18. Oh, God. 18. Acid into held material. Number 3. Held material into acid. So, wait, hold up now. That can't be right. We are wanting magical liquid to turn into lava. No, we'll do it on the seed. Don't worry. The problem is, every time you go to another New Game Plus, what it does is it takes your current seed and it adds a 1 to it. That way you can get a new set of possible fungal shifts. So we just have to go into deeper New Game Pluses to pull this off. That's all. Toxic sludge ominous into held material. We add lava. And let's say we did that first shift, then we went to the next New Game Plus. And... wait, toxic sludge. So, okay, well, there's definitely a route. It's just ugly. The route that I'm seeing right now is a little bit ugly. Wait, 4 has lava on the right. Yeah, the problem is, if it's on the right, that's good. But then we need the left side to have held material. Then it'd be so easy. There is held to toxic. Those work. You're saying this one here, right? You're saying shift 9 in... shit, I don't even remember how many New Game Pluses we're in now. This is New Game Plus 4, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3. So... or... no, it'd be New Game Plus, New Game Plus 3. Because New Game Plus 1 is there. So we would go to New Game Plus 2. We would do... or... actually, maybe it was just the first New Game Plus. First New Game Plus, we would do Toxic Sludge into Lava. Then we go to New Game Plus 3. And we'd go down to shift number 9. And this Toxic Sludge is lava. So we hold magical liquid, turn it into the toxic sludge, which is lava, and then our shield would be orange. Is that, Latali, do you think that's one of the more efficient ones? He says, yep. 6 has lava on the left. Oh, shit, good thing you pointed that out. Oh, fuck. We have to hold material, so it's a good thing you said that. So... we would have to hold something to turn it into teleportadium. The thing is, we're going to be fighting Kolmi so many times. We just have to kill him one of the times with pheromone. So we can get this out of the way probably on this world now. Very long stream. No, we could do this. I'm just trying to. If you plan it ahead, it can make things not so bad. Because if you don't plan it, that's whenever it gets real bad. I've done it kind of sloppy before and been punished in the past. Not that I'm gonna kill. I mean, I gotta kill them with when I'm polymorphed. I'm gonna use pheromone to start the Kolmi fight. That's just like a fun little gimmicky thing. We'll talk about it whenever we get to that part. But I want to make sure that pheromone's around for the moment, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But the point is, we can't even start fungal shifting until we get into New Game Plus, since the very first shift has the shift that we need, which is like New Game 0, Shift 4, Oil to Group. Hold on, let me see. Shift 4... Oil to held, so we would turn oil and all that into lava. And then New Game 1, Shift 18. Oh shit. Hold the magical liquid, turn it into the oil, which the oil is lava. Okay, I think we'll do test 60s. I like not having to go into New Game plus. Probably be better. Shift 4 and 18. That plus it allows us to start doing some shifts now. And I'm just going to make sure that on shift 3, I don't delete that. That way we can get 4 shifts in. Basically, it adds 45 minutes of shifts, but it allows us to do it in New Game +1 instead of New Game plus. Watch shift 9 in the main world. Yeah, where lava shifts away. Let's see how far we can go in the main world without it messing it up, so that then we can, at the last moment, jump to the New Game Plus for number 18, which is right here. So number 18, I have to be in New Game Plus for number 18. Give me one moment, chat. We're almost done yapping. We'll get back to the gameplay. So we'll just let snow turn into ominous liquid. Like, fuck it, I guess. I mean, it's a bad thing. We'd rather hold it, but where's the fun in that? Sand will turn into oil. That's whatever. Number 3, we have to hold it. So I'm going to write that down. Do not allow lava to shift away. 4th, hold lava. 4th, we hold lava. This one here, it's going to get tricky because we're going to be losing our unstable polymorphine, which we're supposed to be using that method to kill Kolmi. We're supposed to be polymorphing ourselves. So we'll decide when we get there for that part. Let's say that we do that though. We are shifting that away. Blood into weird fungus is fine. All of these into... You could hold unstable poly to save it. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just hold the unstable poly, then we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully it doesn't do a reroll though, right? Oh boy. I think it won't reroll because it's the whole family, yeah? This into worm blood, that's fine. Freezing liquid worm blood into toxic sludge, that's also fine. Number 9, we have to hold something. Damn it, lava's trying to like really hard to shift away. 3 and 9, we have to save lava. 4th, we hold the lava. Wait. If we hold lava on shift number 9, does it re-roll it? That is a re-roll. That is going to be lava into lava. Oh god, that's a moment of RNG where we could get screwed. Okay, so then we will just go to shift 8. Let's say that we just go to shift 8. And then we go to New Game Plus. When we hit New Game Plus, it'll pick up where you left off. So it'll be shift number 9 would be the first shift. Since we've gone to New Game Plus, we should have already killed Kolmi with the pheromone, you know, starting the boss fight, and we polyed ourselves and killed him. So that'll be fine to let that happen. Shifting that into water, no big deal. Water, brine, and chili water into sand should be fine. All this crap into rock, also fine. This stuff into this, fine. Acid into poison, sure. This into SEMA, fine. This into rock, fine. Snow into Wormblood, also fine. This, and then shift number 18. We hold the magical liquid. It turns into oil. Oil is lava. All right, I think we're good. I just got to remember, stop after 8 and go to New Game Plus. And the rest of them, we just let them. We just coast until shift number 18. Well, let's start fungal shifting, I guess. Let's go. In fact, I'm going to do this before we even go into Snowy Depths, because it'll just make it a little more spicy, I guess. We're going to consume. Add in a little bit of extra danger to our world. Why not? Shift number 1. Bingo Moisture is claiming they got bingo. Their name even has bingo in it. Is this one of you guys on an alt account? What is this? Bingo Moisture. Takes a rat perk. Yes, I did during Twitch integration. Grabs an orb. Yes, yes. Builds new wand with a digging payload on a trigger. I guess Chainsaw does qualify. Damaged by his own bomb. I don't think that happened today. That probably didn't happen. I think you're making stuff up now. They've been claiming it for 2 minutes. My bad. I was brainstorming. You can't be like, listen, I told you guys before. I would be fucking drowning and you guys be like, check out this sweet TikTok I found. If I'm in the middle of something, I may miss a couple messages. I know, it blows your mind. But that's why it takes me a moment to sort things out. If you're drowning, why are you looking at chat? It'd be TTS. I'd be drowning for my life and I'd hear the TTS reading out, hey, check out this sweet TikTok that I found. And as my final fucking breaths, I would use my final breath to say fuck you, chat, as I'm drowning. It's a good way to go out, right? I'll push you under. Alright, so we have one shift. Do me a favor, and in 5 minutes, Noita doesn't let you fungal shift faster than every 5 minutes, unless you have some kind of mod or something, which we do not. So in 5 minutes, we'll be doing our next shift. So till then, we'll be kind of prepping for the fungal shifts long term. If you're going to drown, at least make a bet for us to whether you'll make it or not. Open a bet! Open a bet! Last thing I see is the spam of the fucking toxic no signs. Real quickly, I want to run over here. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I'm going to go over to this little corner, and we're going to drop a little bit of fungus. This is to make sure that we don't run out of fungus. For now, I do need to scoop up the toxic sludge, all that kind of crap. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this tablet so we can go find a flask. About to sneeze. Woo! Ah. Fucking mucus mob all over the place here. That earlier throw on the daily bet made me think, how much more common are toxic no signs compared to golden? Golden yeses are the most common. By far. Bless, thank you, thank you. Blessed by the chat. Oh my goodness. Both golden signs are easy enough to have a good impulse control and are willing to wait a few weeks to months. Weeks to months? Larander, you're in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woat for me. That's a crazy wand. What the fuck? I dig it. This is gonna go here. Heat up. I want to keep. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. Oh, it doesn't have the mana to cast. I guess we'll just have to get a Greek letter and then we'll be good to go. We'll be fine.
Golden yes was easy. I just had to stop voting on anything but the daily and I got it in 3 weeks.
Seems a little long, right? A little crazy. Yeah, we go kill the bridge boss, true. And we have a good setup for it. We can just go homing this. Normally, you know me, I don't rush the bridge boss kills too often. But today may be the exception. I usually make sure that I have fantastic digging, so that even if we get unlucky with some of the things that you know, we have a backup plan. But today, I guess we're not going to worry about any backup plan. We're just going to go. In fact, whenever I move to that one point, the boss is going to spawn immediately because I've already been over here. Is he there? Hold on, didn't I touch this? Oh wait, oh, that was the previous run. That was the one I died on. Never mind. That's oh, minor details, minor details. Oh no, oh no. You were, there he goes. Whew. Don't scare me like that, boss. Don't you dare. There's a reduce, there's ducks. The wand's pretty decent. We'll see what we're gonna do. This wand is actually hot garbage. It's really impressively bad. Seems kind of crazy, but I think I will actually do this. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to clear some space. I don't know if we even need that crap. Alright, shift number 2. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Sand. Mr. Sandman. So now what I'm going to do... Got a little jack-o'-lantern. Kind of tore it up a little bit. Oh my god, there's a lot of jack-o'-lanterns. Golden orb chilling. Remember, it's Halloween in the game, so... and real life too, but that's why we've seen the jack-o'-lanterns. Alright, then we are going to throw down the worm. We're going to drink the worm blood. Definitely didn't get as much worm blood as I would have wanted. But it should be enough. I'll grab a backup egg just in case. Okay, so we're going to have to kill another worm. Another innocent worm. And eat his blood. Alright, there we go. A little wormy vision. So basically, okay. I grab this for the plus 25. I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to grab this for the heal. And shift number 3 is coming up. I forget what we wanted to shift. It's like hold something, because we don't want to risk lava shifting away. And the one, it's going to be something into acid. But whatever it is going to shift into acid. I do not want it to be blood. Don't you need a flask? Oh shit, I should go. It's fine, we're going to Overgrown. I don't know why in my head I'm like, oh, the Overgrown's got the flask. That's why I won't grab the flask that's right in front of me.
Why is the streamer dressed up like Voldemort's parole officer?
Wait, what? What the fuck? Who was it? Fucking Jostings? Oh, fucking this guy. This fucking guy. Old flammable gas, surely nothing goes wrong. Oh yes. Flammable gas and acid. Surely that's fine. Oh my gosh. Come on. Stop being annoyed. Go. Go, go, go. Anything... Any heart mage or anything over here? That doesn't look like a heart mage to me. Ah, no big deal. Grab the heal. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. It's been 5 minutes. Time for your fungal medicine. Hold up now, you can't. Anybody just hopping in here and then may get confused. Time for your fungal medicine. Alright, we are in Wand-Mart with Tinker, with wands everywhere. We're living the dream. That wand is kind of insane. What the fuck? You don't even need an Admon on that thing. Add manas for chumps. Holy Lance Wand, screw Holy Lances. Worm Pheromone, we'll turn that into acid. Or, yeah. So it's time for a shift, and that'll be the one we use. Some nonsense. Alright, alright. Shift number 3, so I need to hold a material. Because otherwise we will lose lava in our world. And we need lava today because lava is orange. And we need the color orange because we're going to be using that to change the color of our shield. So, worm pheromone, I'm holding it. I'm eating the lava. I'm eating the fungus. And then this will turn my worm pheromone into acid. Avoiding losing lava. There we go. The worm pheromone turned into acid. I'll pour out this acid. Our Holy Lance is bad. Kind of. They have their uses, but in general, they're not the best to be building wands with because they can hurt the player. They can hurt you really bad. They do some significant damage. 1 frame reduced recharge tele. Wait, can that survive that? Really? Let's see. Oh shit, you're right. God damn, that mana recharge is that crazy. I didn't think that 1,000 would be enough. Woo! Wait, actually, can we 1 frame that? Okay, we can't 1 frame it, but still. Double triggers. Right now, we're just looking for any little bonus resources to help us out today. Because remember, we're going to have to power up because we need to... We have quite a few things we need to do. We have to make an orange shield. We have to bring a gourd to Kolmi. We have to get the ghostly transformation. We have to bring a jack-o'-lantern to the avarice diamond. We have to bring pheromone down to Kolmi so we can do a pheromone. Pheromone will start the fight with Kolmi. We'll explain that when we get to that part. And then we got to kill Kolmi while we're polymorph, which means that we need to get some unstable poly, which I'm sure we could get some from that one Alchemist area. Right now, I'm looking for something very explosive, which we've had a couple explosive things, but nothing that I was like, ooh, that's the thing I'm going to use. See, like, this is like, eh. And I have these, which I could use, like, one of the magic missiles on it to activate it. Hell, maybe... Oh, shit, my health is getting kind of low.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
My health's kind of low. Did you guys notice that? I did not notice that. We're actually in possible death range. I don't like that.
Dunk, I am back after lurking for a while. Care to explain why my streak is -1?
I was hacked. And DDoSed. And I was lagging. Really need HP? Yeah, that's why I was kind of desperately staring at my screen and not really reading chat as much, trying to get my hands on some kind of self-sustained HP. But apparently I'm going to need to go to a mountain, grab a holy mountain heal, and then make our moves from there. Because I'm also going to kill the Alchemist, so when I kill the Alchemist, that's going to give us our infinite ability. So to have a heal at that time would be really useful, because, you know, we have infinites. We have Greek letters. Oh well. Going up. Oh, there's a heal right as we were leaving. I guess for now, boomerang, heal, and just throw a chainsaw in there to go faster, I guess. Ow! I put this here. Toss a couple of those. Spark timer. Quad 4, 4. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw a triple. 4. So 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We toss that away. Put this here. I actually want to swap to that. I think it's safer. Surely that's safe and we don't even need to heal yet, right? We don't need to heal. Alright, I put a ton of explosives inside of one spark trigger, and I put a null on it so that hopefully it will kill them immediately. Now we just try to not blow ourselves up. Oops, I did not mean to go into here. JP, thanks for the primage. I do appreciate you though, dude. Brand new prime. Prime from the new guy.
I really wish you guys could see
Oh,
this guy
shit.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I didn't kill him? We left him with 99 HP? Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, so we got some interesting stuff. Kind of like all of them. That's like a fantastic drop that just happened. We don't need these explosives anymore. No reason for that build. We go Tau, speed up, black hole. Get rid of that. That back. Alpha. Actually, you know what? Let's go. First, let's do the heal. Then I'll worry about the details afterwards. So there. Then boomerang. Which is here. Oops, we put it after it. What am I doing? Okay, this could work. Okay, we have infinite healing. We have infinite digging. I guess we just take this time to power up. Oh, the fungal shift. Yes. So now that we have what we need, gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill myself toying around with lava. Never the smartest move.
I wish you guys could see
If you're
this guy
curious what I'm doing
He
right
is
now,
drenched in
I'm trying to
sweat.
create a spot where I can scoop up lava. Come on. Ooh, is that close enough? I don't think so. Damn it, it's like so close. I'm gonna fuck it up because... Oh my goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. That's chat's fault. Mods, ban the chat. They fucked it up. I told them not to, and they just didn't listen to me. I don't know why they didn't listen to me. Alright. Woo, that one's perfect. Probably gonna burn myself a little bit doing it, but that's okay. In fact, now we can put that up. Bring this back, because we're gonna need some quick healing, I have a feeling. Yeah, we're gonna need some very quick heals. Alright, so I needed to get lava in a flask. Yes, there are lava flasks. These do already exist, but we just didn't have any on us at the time. So it's just easier to do it this way. Oh man, I took some serious damage there. How much lava did I get? 15% lava? Let's get a little bit more. Just in case I go barfing into the flask. It'd be best that it doesn't override the lava. That would break my heart. What's happening there is when... Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. We end up getting a bit of water in here. In fact, we got to empty out the whole thing. Get out of here. We need it to be pure lava. Not contaminated with all this other stuff. I just don't want to risk other things getting in it and my fungal shift doing some other material. You could just do a little bit of lava and then use the mimicium quest stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. It's also probably because I have this steam here that it's getting in the flask and everything. I can get the regular lava in there. Yeah, we need the mimicium anyways. Let's do that. Dunks know not to act too smart. What's that? Hey, I was just dipping my head in the lava a little bit. Pour out the milk. We shouldn't need the milk. Well, we may end up needing it today. We'll see. Alright. If you stop by the stream very often, you've seen me do this quest a billion times. So why not make it 1,000,000,001? Hold on. Here. So we're scooping up a bit of pheromone. And then we're taking that pheromone on over to the first island so that we can start the quest. And the quest is quite simple. It's basically, hey, there is a potion here. If you walk near it, it's going to come to life. And you got to pour some pheromone on its head. And then hearts will appear around it. And then once the hearts are there, that means you can pick it up. So then I pick them up. Oh my god, the water washed it off. Stupid water. Come on. Pheromone on top of his head. Put down the flask. Grab him up. There we go. And the water can be a bit annoying. That's why I tend to drink a little bit of it, trying to get rid of some of that damn water. Then we take this new mimicium potion that we got here. And then we pour it on top of these flasks. And we have to do it 10 times. How are we looking? We got one left. We just need one more. There we go. There, we got the mimicium liquid, which is arguably one of the more OP spells in the game. Now, there's more stuff you can do with the quest, but we don't need to because we got the spell we were coming for. Got what we were interested in. This outfit reminds me of a meme. Drew like a dark, fucked up version of the hamburger helper mascot. Just a glimpse into my dark reality, a full stare into my twisted perspective would make most simply go insane. What the fuck? Hey, I don't look. Are you saying I look crazy? I look like, you're saying I'm the hamburger helper mascot? I don't even know what's happening, man. First off, have you seen the hamburger helper mascot? He's saying you're bald. He did not. What happened to the Mina crown? Things happened, and chat said I had to take it off because I was bringing shame to the crown. And I cried. They were really mean to me. Chat was quite mean. But I will earn it back today, don't worry. I got this. Mimicium. You were mean to us? What did I didn't do shit! I didn't do shit. If we cast the mimicium here, then we just swim in it with our lava potion out. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, if you shoot the pumpkins, I believe they bleed water. So if I shoot those, it'll just turn all the mimicium into water. Alright, here it is. Shift number 4. I had to put off doing it for a little bit. Get that meme shit off my screen. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing oil, swamp, and peat into sand, but we're gonna interrupt it and not allow it to turn into sand. We're gonna make it turn into held material, which is lava. So oil, swamp, and peat are going to be lava, which is actually gonna be kind of annoying because it's oil, swamp, and peat are very common. Alright, so we need to hold on to the lava. And we wait. And it doesn't matter if I'm throwing up because I filled up my flask to the max, so no material is going to get in it. Shouldn't get contaminated. Alright, so there we go. We've created more lava in our world. More danger. Yay, danger. There's some ambrosia, which I think I actually need. I don't think I need the lava anymore. I think it's done. Alright, that's, oh, a bit of fungus blood in there too. We don't want that. Alright, we got our ambrosia back up. Some bullshit there. There's some danger. A lot of danger. No! You guys are literally trying to push me into polymorphine. Then we go straight down from here. This will take us to the pyramid area. I have enough orbs. I don't want to grab... Actually, no, I don't have enough orbs. I have to go to New Game Plus, don't I? So I need at least 5. At least. Oh. Kind of damaging myself a bit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nudge that over. Actually do that. Huge damage upgrade. Up into here. Run over here. We have our mimicium. We bring out our ambrosia. Mimicium in the flask makes more ambrosia. So we fill that up. Then we fill up our water. And then we fly over here. Why does he keep making 2 framers? Because we're going to swap in triplicates. Yeah, you didn't consider that, did ya? Now you're feeling a little foolish. Okay, this area is a little dangerous now. Let's go ahead and throw the freeze back on this. And there were more chainsaws in the second mountain, if I remember correctly. So let's head to that mountain. Fuck it, we'll piss off the gods. It doesn't matter. It's just the gods. They're friendly. That, because we don't have any reason not to. Chainsaw goes here. Chainsaw goes here. Ooh, our world's gotten a little deadlier. By the way, what's the shift after the lava one? Oh, it's the unstable poly one. I forgot. Well, let's use up our telly, and then we'll have an extra flask space. Alright, so we jump in here. Wash off any bullshit. Heals, we might as well grab them every time, because we have access to our own heals. So the Holy Mountain heals give you plus 10 HP, so I'm cool with that. Oh shit! I just realized, if we grab oil blood, oil is currently lava, so you'll bleed lava. But the good news is, when you bleed lava, it won't burn you. You won't get ignited. You won't be on fire because you're fire immune from the oil blood, but the lava has contact damage, so it will still hurt. Just not as much.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I feel like that could be super dangerous. Let's not risk the troubles. Why did I not grab the gold room stuff? I don't know. This is all garbage. If you're curious where I'm going, I am digging directly to the free spells room, which means that this telly I was holding on to is pretty much for show. I'll grab the area teleport. That's kind of cool. We don't need the Greek letter. The whole area is garbage. I kind of want like something that like a slightly cooler looking build. I feel like our build looks a little lame right now. But then again, if I end up doing like some kind of music note build, you guys are like, oh, here he goes again. I think the music notes tend to look cooler. You're not planning to break the rerolls? No, I shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need to, because we're just getting like one of each of the ghost ones. Now if I was stacking them, that would be a whole other story. Repulsion. I do want to grab it. I'm just trying to decide for today's challenge. It could mess with some stuff. I don't want to risk it messing with today's challenge, so we're not gonna touch it. Oh boy. You hear some loud noises in the background. I think it's a dump truck. Collecting garbage. So chat, hop on in. Your ride's come to pick you up. Your Uber has arrived. Throw in the weebs. Get on in, weebs. Actually, hold up. Let me grab. We needed this because you need at least 5 orbs to get to New Game Plus. So we are properly equipped to make it a new game plus. Besides, we have to go get the salt from Kolmi. Besides that, the reason I'm going all the way back over here is because I did forget. I was stupid. Wait. I forgot to do something while I was here. And that is right here. This is what I forgot to do. My 11-year-old daughter can roast better than that. This guy. Look at this guy. He's just mad because he got told and he didn't see it coming. You know the deal? Alright, alright. Get to the nutsack. To the nutsack. I gotta test that more often because, you know, chat claims that you cannot suffocate in the nutsack, which sounds really weird, but it's just the way that the formation visually kind of looks. I don't know if it's true, but you know what is true? Shankmo cooked up a song for you guys a ways back, a little bit of DunkTales, a DMCA free version of DunkTales, that is. And for some reason I'm struggling to find it. That's not the one. This is the one. Holy shit, that was loud. Sorry, chat. Maybe woke some people up there.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. The danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin like it a win on DunkTales. Ooh.
It's a terrible remix.
Legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DunkTales. Ooh.
I heard somebody trying to remix in some Magikarp music in the background. You'll never make it as a DJ. Alright, like I said, I don't think we need that much gold for today's challenge. We're probably going to be traveling to parallel worlds anyways, which basically the less gold you have, the more you travel to parallel worlds to look at more holy mountains. So we're probably going to do a combination. Is it going to be a long day? No. I think we're going to be able to... So right now... Okay, it looks a little rough because we've accomplished pretty much nothing in terms of our quest for the unofficial Halloween run kind of thing. Like unofficial in the terms of it's not like an actual quest or anything. We're kind of combining challenges in Noita to make our own Halloween theme. We haven't done any of them, which is looking bad. But we will get everything just like in no time. Like it's all going to fall together. You'll see. It's all going to come together real quick. Let me go ahead and empty out one of my flasks, by the way. They're 2 ambrosia ones. We accomplished dying in the first room and ruining a 30+ streak. I can't recall. I don't recall. Okay, we empty this flask out. Good. Good. What is the average diamond? The average diamond is the thing that's located at the bottom, like below the pyramid, below the sandy place, like in the top of the tower. It's where you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb, the Giga Nuke. You'll see it. We'll be traveling to it at some point today. As long as I don't die, that is. So I'm having to get my hands on some unstable polymorphine to try to protect it, because we are going to be using it to kill our boss later, actually. Yeah. It's going to play, I think, an important role for us, in fact. It's going to be a silly role. Yep, there's some unstable polymorphine right there. And what I need to do is I would like to put a Nala on our black hole. Dude, that thing was digging too good. It went like crazy fast. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix that. Let me fix it. The good news is I just have to get a tiny amount in a flask, because then I'll use the mimicium, you know? No! Slime is sitting below it. Pain in the ass slime. Did I get some? Yes! I got some. Alright, well. Don't mind me, just a professional gamer. You try to make sure that you don't... You can do a fungal shift with even just 1 pixel of the material in the flask. It does still work, but the less material you have in the flask, the scarier it is to fungal shift with, because you risk, like... let's say because you have to hold out the flask while you're doing the fungal shift. If a pixel of something else falls into it, then it can contaminate it, and whatever is the most common material in the flask, that is what will be affected if... it is going to choose the flask to be the as part of the fungal shift. So I like to make sure that whatever material I'm doing a shift with is like guaranteed to be the dominant material, so I don't risk something going terribly wrong, because I have had it go terribly wrong many times before. So I'm using mimicium to fill the flask up to 100%. Now I know that even when my character's throwing up and I'm running around, that nothing will get in it. It will stay the good stuff. So we can drop some fungus onto the ground. So polymorphine, unstable polymorphine are going to turn into swamp, meaning we would lose it. Normally that's an exciting thing. You're like, yes, poly is deleted from my world. But for today's challenge, I actually wanted to use unstable polymorphine as to poly my character to wear a costume. And okay, we're gonna turn into another creature, and then we're gonna kill the boss while we are transformed as another creature. Does that make sense? So while we're transformed, we need to kill the boss. So we need unstable polymorphine in our world. So to avoid all of it getting deleted and turned into swamp, I'm gonna hold unstable polymorphine. So it'll try to turn this category into this, but instead it will end up turning into this, which means it'll be unstable polymorphine into unstable polymorphine, meaning that we won't lose it, and then polymorphine will turn into unstable polymorphine, so we're going to have more of the unstable stuff in our world. Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. If it does, it's all chat's fault. I'm innocent here. Eat this. Once we pass 180 seconds, then we know. Just hold the unstable poly. And before he dies as hiisi, I mean, it is definitely possible. That is very, very possible. Okay, that's done. Next one is going to be blood into weird fungus. That's fine. Flammable gas, all this crap into worm blood. Fine. And then number 8 is the last one we do. Freezing liquid, worm blood into toxic sludge. That is fine. So we need to do... we just did this one. We need to do 3 more shifts in this world. Then we have to go to New Game Plus. And before we go to New Game Plus, we have to accomplish a lot of goals. So let's get to accomplishing stuff. Ghostly Transformation, Gourd to Kolmi. Ghostly Transformation, let's save that for last. Meaning Gourd to Kolmi, Orange Shield, that's what we're doing the fungal. We're doing the fungal shifts because we're trying to turn our shield orange, which we don't even have the shield yet. Jack-o'-lantern to the diamond. You know what? I think it's just easiest to head to a parallel world now. It's gonna rain pumpkins in the parallel worlds. Yeah, especially when I'm fast traveling, it should rain them down pretty good. In fact, you know what we can do now? We can do a little something like this. Telly will go even faster. Oh, we gotta remove the thing there. Ooh. See if I can travel so quickly it doesn't really bring too much danger to me. Oh shit! There's a lot of pumpkins. There's pumpkins everywhere! Alright, don't take the portals because we're in a parallel world. Kill that guy. Grab the extra life. Glance at these. Nothing too interesting. Will it change the shield perk or shield spell as well? Yeah, both of them should change. They share the same spark material. But I'm going to grab the perk version just because I think it looks visually the most, the nicest. Okay, so we have access to explosion immunity and melee immunity. So this is kind of a weird one because normally, you guys know me, and early in a run, you want to grab explosion immunity. It's considered the S tier perk, the GOAT. The GOAT! But there is a weird value change where when you start to become really powerful and really OP, the value kind of shifts. And explosions, they're just like, you know, this damage. Whatever, you know, they're going to do this amount of damage to you. But with melee is kind of weird because if you get frozen, it doesn't matter if you have a billion HP. If you're frozen, the hits, the melees that hit you, they do a % damage. And in fact, at a certain health threshold, they'll just insta kill you. So yeah, you want to have melee immunity once you're in God mode or in, like, you know, this powerful mode that I'm in right now. It is a higher priority. So we're gonna go ahead and make the safer choice. We'll grab the melee immunity. I do want that explosion immunity though, but we'll see if we get lucky and it comes back around. What is it? Hidden heart. Don't mind if I do. Probably should have went down here first. There was the dice. Dice, if it's nice, would have made it so I could maybe have had both. Here's a Quiplicate spell. That's kind of an interesting one because that means that we could use the Matosade with the Quiplicate. I've done that a lot lately. I feel like I've had so many runs where we use it to farm. You can farm infinite HP if you would like. I don't know if we'll be doing that strategy today. I doubt it'll be necessary, but we'll see. Check the free spell room. Not too hype. No, not Quiflicate. Quiplicate. Okay, so we can go ahead and grab the Mournful Spirit early. It's one of the few ones that doesn't really hurt us too bad in terms of messing up my build or anything. Oh yeah, there's this energy shield. This one should change color whenever we do the fungal shift that we're preparing for. So we can just leave it on this one. Add trigger is kind of cool. We'll grab this tentacle in case we end up using it for the heart farm later. I don't know if we're going to. You know what we could do? Let's just do add trigger onto this chainsaw here. Put a chainsaw in. So putting a chainsaw inside the chainsaw seems really silly, I know. But we're doing it so that, remember, when the add trigger is adding a trigger, don't do it, Renophilia. Don't do it. Whenever you put an add trigger onto a spell, the modifiers between it, the add trigger and the projectile, are free. So now I can put stuff like area teleport, homing, all of these just become free, as opposed to if I didn't have the add trigger and I had to just have it like this. When I fire it, look at my mana pool, blast through it really quickly. And so we put the add trigger, put this chainsaw there, and now we can just shoot as much as we like and never run out. Worm spam sounds like a post-apocalyptic food. Ugh. Let's be real, spam is already a post-apocalyptic food. We don't need it to be wormified. Spam is good? I didn't say it wasn't good. I'm just saying canned meat. When you see it at first, you're like, that looks pretty sus. Like, I don't trust this shit. And then you eat something, you're like, oh, it's not bad, actually. Consume. Oh yeah, it's time to consume, thank you.
Nah bro, spam is pretty bad.
What? Really? You don't like spam? I feel like maybe your ratio was fucked whenever you had it, because maybe if you had like the thickest slice ever, like your ratio of meat to whatever else you're having it with, because usually you just don't have like a hunk of spam. If you're having it like on a sandwich or something, you have a decent slice. Not too thin, not too thick. It's pretty tasty. Or you can have it like with breakfast, like scrambled eggs and spam. Or you can have some spam and rice. All kinds of stuff. Spam is versatile.
Nope.
Brother, I was stationed in Hawaii, where spam is the main meat. I don't like it. Reject the spam life? Oh, my allergy going crazy. Can you do an orange and purple glimmer? Let me think for a second. Yeah, you could. You could do orange as like the one delivering the payload and, or, you know, one color for one thing and one for the other. So, yeah, I can make that happen. Give me a moment. I'll go gather the glimmers for it. My allergy started going a little bit wild for a moment. What I'm looking to do real quick, though, is I'm trying to find the telekinetic kick so that I can get one of those, one part of the quest done. You know what's funny? I don't think I've been in the jungle yet in this run. This is my first time in the jungle, which is in a parallel world. I haven't even gone to the jungle, I think, in my own main world. Been kind of all over, but we have melee immunity, so not really much to fear. What you got for me? Nothing of interest. Not the worst wand, but I don't need it. They value their hard health? Well, yeah. I think the one thing that we're in agreement on is I don't think anybody's going to argue that spam is good for you. It's good for you if you're starving to death. It's better than nothing. But yeah, it's definitely not the best for your health. Thoughts on peppermint ice cream? I'm getting a head start on the Christmas spirit. I'm sorry, Vialet, I'm gonna break your heart here, but peppermint ice cream is an abomination. It is offensive to taste buds. If I was looking to have some peppermint ice cream, I would brush my teeth and then eat ice cream. Get that weak shit out of here. My brother, listen, I'm passionate about this because my brother loves the chocolate chip mint ice cream. And, well, what happened is, when I was a little kid, one of the many things that my mom would say, you know, hey, I'm gonna grab ice cream for you. What kind of ice cream do you guys want? I would choose like chocolate chip cookie dough or some little basic, you know, ice cream. My brother, he would choose mint, this mint ice cream. You say, oh, why do you care what he eats? Hold up. The ice cream arrives. We each get our own tub of ice cream. Well, naturally, I'm eating my chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream and I put it in the fridge. He also would eat the chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Then later when I go to get more ice cream, I'd be like, wait, where'd all my ice cream go? Where's it all gone? And he'd be like, well, I had some. I'd be like, what? So why'd you eat my ice cream? Why'd you eat the one you asked for? He's like, well, you can have some of the mint ice cream. I was like, you know I don't like that shit. He would sabotage me. He would be eating my ice cream. And then when he'd be like, well, you can have some of mine. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, he was playing me. He was a tactical eater. So then he had a full tub of mint ice cream for himself, and I had to fight over that's why I always say the ones I like are the better flavors, because if he loved those flavors so much, there's no way he could resist. He'd be like going for that one. No, he could hold off. He's like, I'll have that later at my own pace. Instead, he will eat what I want first, and then you know, chill and eat his mint ice cream later. So that is why I'm passionately against mint ice cream. With that said, for some reason, whenever I have the mint ice cream, I'm always like, no, it's not for me. But when it comes to like those little like Girl Scout cookies, those mint, the Thin Mints, I like those. And like at Olive Garden, they give you these little mint chocolates. I like those too. It's just something about maybe what, like ice cream. Maybe it's the trauma. I think it's the flavor of the trauma. I can taste the trauma in the mint ice cream. It makes me angry. Look at that. The brain is intact. If you're curious why the brain actually stayed a solid in that scenario rather than normally it's kind of like a dissolved, funky looking thing, that is because if blood shifts away, it's like it's the blood material, this right here. If you shift it away, which, wait, I think I shifted it away. Maybe I just traveled to it so quickly. But usually if you shift blood away, you can keep it intact. There's also other methods, but I'm not sure what was the case specifically here. Yeah, we've done 6 shifts, so that means that one has. It's because the blood is shifted away. Next one is this one right here, number 7. I think it's about time we do the shift, right? Is it time? Can we do the shift? Why the hell it is a brain? Now that one you'd have to ask the devs, or anybody who knows the lore well, which is not me. Speen? I'm assuming that means good to go. Yeah, blood is bad for brain, exactly. That's what you're supposed to learn from it. Okay. Sure, we'll take an add timer. Also, here is the permanent shield. I'm gonna grab this one as well, so that we have these kind of double shield going on. We're gonna be changing the color of this shield using non-modding techniques, stuff that is built into the game. That is our goal, to make it orange for Halloween. And I was hoping to go do the purple and orange thing that somebody in the chat said, but we just haven't had the opportunity to yet, because we have to get Telekick before I want to go back to the main world. So we're waiting on Telekick. You never seen an orange shield? You can change the shield into just about any other color that other materials have. So for example, let's say you were like, hey, oh look at, oh that was kind of cool looking. That's because we changed blood into, was it fungus? What was it changed into? I can't even remember. It made it so that when the boss went to bleed right there, oh, blood is into weird fungus. So the dragon, when he tries to, normally quite a bit of blood shoots out of him. So instead he was trying to bleed weird fungus there, which obviously was kind of weird. Can you shift a shield spark to lava to make contact damage at home? You want to do a shield spark. So the shield actually isn't a spark material. The shield is actually magical liquid. But no, it just takes the visuals. It would be crazy if it actually took the contact damage, because then yeah, it would be contact damage at home, which would be, it'd be pretty fun. But yeah, you just get a visual change. So picture any material in Noita, like polymorphine. That's one that everybody knows. Everybody, you know, most Noita players share the trauma of polymorphine. It's bright pink, right? You can take that bright pink color and you can assign it to other things. So for example, the shield, which I'm going to be doing a shift with later in this run, you could turn the shield color into bright pink because you would be using the polymorphine color in the shield. The shield wouldn't have the polymorphine effect, it just has the visuals. So instead, we're gonna be making our shield into lava, so it should be orange. If we do everything correctly, that is. Which, you know, I don't always do everything correctly. So you need to shift ominous liquid to change the shield's color. No, not ominous liquid, a magical liquid. Magical liquid is you've seen it before if you played much Noita, but you may not even realize it existed. It is it's the same color as the shield, kind of like a, what color is this? Like a white/light blue kind of color. And if you shoot a ghost, you'll see it burst out of them for just a second, like maybe not even, like 0.2 seconds. It'll kind of burst out of them and it fades away instantly. And what we're gonna do is we have to capture some of that, which I'll show you my technique in a bit. You don't have to use a ghost though. Ghosts tend to be one of the easier ways. These lamps right here, like this lamp, that actually bleeds magical liquid. Like if I shoot it, actually let me take off the visual stuff so that you can see clearly. When I shoot this, even still, it's kind of hard to see. Watch this. You see that kind of blue burst, kind of the thing that happens to it? That is actually a material in the game. It just vanishes. It appears and vanishes so quickly that you just barely get to see it. And what we're gonna do is probably, actually, let me maybe show you a real quick example. So I'm going to cast Sea of Mimicium and then Chainsaw right afterwards, right below these lamps. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Yeah, there it is. See the magical liquid? Hopefully I gave you a good glimpse at it. But basically what I did is I cast the mimicium below it, which when it comes in contact with any material, it copies it, or any liquid material. And so then I broke the lamp on top of the mimicium very quickly, and all of a sudden the magical liquid kind of just like spread through it. Once it comes in contact with the air, it fades away. We'll seal some up. If you catch it in a flask, you got it forever. Yes, it has to stay sealed up in a flask. And then there's no air, so then it doesn't dissipate. See, look right here. This can happen. Even though it looks like it's open right here, it's not being like actively stirred. So sometimes it has a hard time like expiring out. It doesn't really recognize that there's air in contact with it. But give it a moment. Sometimes it'll disappear like that. Sometimes it'll stay. Sometimes you have to like nudge the statue or move something for it to like wake it up, the material, and have it actually respond to the air. So which parallel world are we in right now? Because I got to remember that the angry ghost is here. I'm gonna need this later. Does anybody know what parallel world we're in? 3? Thank you, Hexo. I don't think we need anything there. Holy shit. Well, that was all that mimicium that we poured all over the place. Yeah, it was kind of still there. It had mimicked some dangerous stuff, it looked like. Some of it was gold, I think. Or, liquid gold, molten gold. Grab this. There is a deadly heal. So, it's crazy. It's a deadly heal and a bloodlust on the same wand. I mean, we can grab those. We may end up using it as a method. It is going to hurt us. But it does percent healing. So the ones that do hit us, like, percent heal us back up. What else do we need to do? Do we need anything else in this? Repelling cape. No, I'm gonna need that shit. Just, I'll leave it there. You know what? We'll roll this. Unlimited spells and all-seeing eye. We'll go all-seeing eye first. Oh, dice was not nice. That guy just shot himself. It bounced off my shield and he just died. There's the other ghost. Okay, so we have an easy setup for the transformation in East 3. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. So that will help us complete that part of the challenge, but I don't want to do that yet because it's going to mess with us big time. It would not be worth the trouble. And that just means we need that damn telekinetic kick. And then we have pretty much everything. Saving grace and fire immunity. Oh, I want both of them. I want both. But we'll prioritize fire immunity. Saving grace normally should prioritize, but I just figured we already have an extra life. We'll be fine. Why it will mess up? Wait, which thing? Stardust? Sorry, I was just yapping over here. Telekinetic kick, perfect. Why mess? Oh, the ghosts? Like, why would the ghosts mess me up? Because the ghosts, for example, one of the ghosts, every time I fire off my wand, it will also shoot. So it'll be spamming its own spells. This can cause lots of problems whenever we're doing like funky stuff later. Or let's say whenever I go to kill Kolmi and I polymorph myself, I don't want the ghosts to be around. They could be kind of dangerous. I don't want them shooting something. I don't want them causing any trouble. Okay. Finally we can actually do the challenge for the day, or the questing for the day. Alright, so I'm going to jump in the portal. This is going to take us all the way back to the main world, meaning East 3 is where we left the remaining stuff that I think we're going to need for today's run. I can see you dying to Mournful Spirit. It is possible. It is actually possible. Which, kind of scary. Alright, I'm just going to jump into here. Teleport down. And for a moment, let me just place down the ambrosia. Hopefully it doesn't break, but it probably will. I'll have to scoop it back up. Doing a quick cosmetic change because somebody in the chat had asked me. So I figured, you know what? It is Halloween themed. Look at all the pumpkins. There's so many pumpkins. Hold on. Keep going. Pumpkins raining down. Remember, that's only today that we have pumpkins in Noita. It is a holiday for Noita. Throw the tablet into here. Tablet gives us a portal. Portal gives us the glimmers. Chat was saying that orange and purple for today's, you know, run. We don't have an extra spot, so one of these is gonna go. Who's it gonna be? Maybe that homing. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. And then orange. We'll see what you guys prefer for the visuals. So we have the payload can be purple and the shots orange, or the reversed. The shots are purple and the payload is orange. We keep it Halloween themed. Which one? This is good. You want the payload orange? You got it there, digital. Payload orange. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay, chat likes the orange payload. Okay, got the glimmer. Ambrosia's on top of the pyramid. And let's grab a pumpkin. I want to grab one of the pumpkins that are fully intact and not like kind of broken. They have broke a lot of pumpkins. Oh my god. There we go. There is one of our pumpkins. So this one is a challenge that chat came up with today. It is not one that earns you anything special in the game. It is just goofiness. If you're feeling goofy, that's the only reason to do the quest that we're going to be doing right now. The made up quest. Now that you know how to use requirement spells, you can make it switch colors. Now that I know how to use them. Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait, you want them to be every other shot or something? I'm hoping that everything stays in one piece. Oh, nope. I'm not sure how easily destroyed that pumpkin is. I'm gonna leave it there for a moment. This is supposed to be here. Oh! Damn it, that was the pumpkin. It fell through. I just black holed it. How the hell did it fall through? God damn it. Why? It didn't make any sense. It was stuck. It fell right in front of me as I was digging. There you go. This one's kind of weird looking. Luckily, there are tons of these pumpkins, so... Ooh, that was an accidental one. Is there a hole in my pumpkin? It's still a pumpkin, damn it. May not be the most beautiful pumpkin, but it's a pumpkin. I accidentally cast my telly wand for a second, and so it kind of cut a hole in it. Ooh, is it flammable? I don't know. I don't think so. Guess not. Maybe? It looks like a piece of it's on fire. I guess we're about to find out. This thing is beat up. Okay. Stay here. Just... There you go. The jacked up pumpkin. I wish it looked a little better. I may have... Wait, actually, I wonder if I wonder... Let me try some real fast. If you restart, I wonder if it'll restore it to its former glory. I doubt it, right? I have no idea. It's just carved. Yeah, we did a little bit of carving on it. That's all. But yes, normally, if you don't know, this Avarice Diamond actually is a place where you do some questing and stuff in Noita, and you unlock the Giga Nuke, the Giga Holy Bomb, the Divide by 10. They all get unlocked in this spot. So that's why somebody has suggested putting the pumpkin in there, just to kind of like, you know, it's just a questing spot. So why not place a pumpkin on it? That's the idea. You fucked it. What the that's where your thoughts go. Violating that poor innocent pumpkin. You just happen to carve a hole near its mouth, you sick fuck. It's not like that, Chad, I swear. In the cauldron. Cauldron is another place you could try to carry a pumpkin to. But ours is chilling in the avarice diamond. It'll live there forever. So, we have 6 things we need to accomplish today. We just accomplished one of them, and that was the pumpkin to the avarice diamond. Now, for number 2, this one also should be an easier one. Again, we were just powering up today so that we could accomplish these goals, hopefully pretty easy. So if you don't know, these are gourds, and they can actually heal the player. So, let me let this guy hurt me a little bit. Alright, well, he's being annoying. So see how I'm injured? These gourds, whenever you break them, they are heals. And they're kind of like the circle of vigor spell, but in the form of an item. And these always exist here, every run. And in fact, while they don't exist in the same spot in parallel worlds, because it'll be an empty square if you go to parallel worlds in the same spot, the friendly boss has some near him as well. And those do exist in parallel worlds infinitely. So you can gather tons of gourds. You shouldn't need to. If you have the power to go from parallel world to parallel world, the fact that you're using gourds to heal up would be kind of weird, but you never know. Maybe somebody is doing a run based around a gourd healing only run. It's possible. That pumpkin looks kind of creepy. Alright, so the reason we rushed down here is because remember we grabbed the gourd, right? That's why I went to grab this refreshing gourd. Then, if it's in your inventory at all, and you walk near Kolmi, boom, he grabs it out of your inventory and he reskins. I've done this several times recently, so this is probably for a lot of you guys not the first time you're seeing it. But in a Halloween themed run, seems kind of appropriate having the, you know, Kolmi wearing a costume. He still is Kolmi, he just looks different, and there's a quest that you can do with this. There's actually a couple quests that has to deal with the gourd version of Kolmi, but today we are just doing that part where we turn him into the gourd version. So, gourd to Kolmi, done. Jack-o'-lantern to the average diamond is done. Ghostly transformation set up. Pheromone, Sampo fight, and Poly. 3. Okay, so yeah, we're looking real good. Oh, but I forgot we have to do so many shifts when we go to New Game Plus, don't we? That's gonna take a moment, so we gotta do this quick. No reason to slow down too much. So right now we've done a total of 7 shifts. Shift number 8 will be freezing liquid and worm blood to toxic sludge. That is fine. We're okay with that shift. So let me go ahead and eat this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Worm blood. Okay, that was shift number 8. So if we look at what shift number 9 is, shift number 9 is lava into just, let's say, worm blood, into whatever. The point is, we will lose lava. It will disappear from our world. But one of the main themes of today's run is to change our shield, this shield around our character, into being, we want to make it orange. Well, that will screw things up because we're going to use lava to give us the orange effect to change the shield. So we do not want to lose lava. So the way we can avoid this shift is we need to go to New Game Plus so that it gives us a new set of fungal shifts so we don't have to worry about this shift that will ruin things for us. So we need to go to New Game Plus. But before we do that, let's go ahead and prepare to fight Kolmi in a really, really weird way that could get us killed. I'm a little nervous about it, actually. Here's what we're going to do. I have a plan. I'm going to create 2 poles of fungus. So a pole here. And kind of a pole here. And then we'll fill this area with mimicium. And then we'll drop a pixel of pheromone into it, and what'll happen is the salt will start to it'll be haunted. It will start flying around, and this makes the Kolmi fight begin, even without the player picking it up. That's what we're gonna do for that one. And then while the fight is going on, I need to kill Kolmi while I'm polymorphed. Remember, this is a 5-orb Kolmi, so I definitely did not make him weak. I beefed him up quite a bit. And what I'll do is probably going to go with... We're going to throw an Omega on there. And what else do we need to do here? What else? This damage field is kind of silly. Let's go get a divide by, I guess. Yeah, he beefed him good. He's a little strong. How does this look? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but let's go get a divide by real fast. Under the mountain. Exploding corpses. Is there any reason to not have exploding corpses? I do like the idea of having explosion immunity. I think it's okay to have it. I don't think it's going to cause any issues. Damage field is doing very little because, yeah, the only reason I left it on there was because I was like, well, it is free and I should have grabbed other damage modifiers like damage plus and stuff. I guess I could put bloodlust on there because these are all... Ooh, but it will add it to the spark bolt. Then again, the spark bolt's gonna get it anyways, because there's gonna be the Omega's gonna copy the spark bolt and place it on there. Fuck it, we'll throw it in there anyways. The bloodlust incident. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Surely. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. So I'm just running down here real quick to go shop, because there's shops down here in Hell that tend to have some of your more like your high tier spells. Oh shit, a divide by 10. We throw the divide by 10 on there. Are we feeling frisky? I think a divide by 10 may be a little bit too insane.
Do it. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It might be too insane. Do it.
Do it.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
Let's run over here. I just want to look for a backup divide by. They're pretty common. I'm not too worried. It should take us just like 2 seconds. It doesn't have to be a really good divide by. Just any kind of little divide by should do the job. Divide by 2. Yeah, divide by 2 something. Another divide by 10. That's okay. Well, wait, did I leave? Where did I put the other divide by 10? Did I not place it down on anything? Pinnacle, you're here to stay. Where did I put the other one? Okay, well I have 2 here anyway, so fine. Anyways, let's test out our damage real fast. We have limited charges on this, so let's say I did shoot this at this guy here. How much damage was that? It didn't seem like it was that much, honestly. 6 or 60k? Oh, wait. Lovely Bear says 60k is too. Hold on. If it's 60k, we're good. How many times did that thing fire off? Let me look. Still have 4 more shots on it. I have a refresh as well. Let me test it out again. $86,000. Okay, so this wand. Wait, somebody else said 8k. I wish it wasn't in red. I wish it was I'm having the hardest time seeing it. I think this should cover for the Boston. The divide by 10 has limited uses. I didn't know that. Yeah, it does. But it's no biggie. Like, we can work with it. It was 8k. Somebody says. So anytime I'm looking to do big damage and I like suck at doing some of these wands that are like real crazy, you know, and they get really elaborate, all you need to do is just put a divide by on Omega and you're just like, there'll be damage, right? There's going to be damage there. So I just toss the Omega on there, put the divide by on there, boom, we do damage. That's the idea. And now we're going to go back up So the reason I needed the wand to hit so hard is because I'm actually going to polymorph myself into a creature and then, oh shit, and then fight the boss as that creature, meaning I need it to do big damage. Okay, so I'm going to take the mimicium. Let's see if this is able to work here. Yeah, it's working pretty well, I'd say. I think that's deep enough, right? And we just will put a speck of pheromone in that, and then it's good to go. Like that will be ready. We're gonna create a spot here that holds ambrosia.
Dead
hopefully.
streaks incoming, if any are still alive.
No, don't jinx me. Oil? Wait. Oil. Wait, where's oil? Wait, how did oil... Wait, what now? Oh, shit. How did oil... Thank you, chat. You guys are heroes. It could have been annoying. Could have been really, really annoying. You saved the day. Alright, this is a weird... Okay, this is a weird way to fight the boss. I've never tried to kill him like how we're about to. And the boss may go moving around like crazy, and then this is going to get really bad. Not enough mimicium? You don't think so? Alright, I think everything is in place. And I need to insert the big damage. And then what we need to do from here is we are going to place... Oh, we need to prepare the arena zone. If I was to put this here...
In sweat.
I'm trying to make it so that nothing during the fight can cause, you know, some mayhem to break out. Yes, Kolmi can delete those liquids that are near him, but... By the way, there's no reason to do what we're doing, besides if you're, like, crazy, I guess. Basically what I'm saying is don't try this at home, kids. Leave no material to contaminate my area. Well, we may end up insta-dying, but at least we prepared the arena as much as we could. Okay, I'm gonna put my damage wand right here. You missed a spot. That's my damage wand. Just chilling. We may end up killing ourselves on accident with this wand. Let us begin. So I'm going to put a speck of pheromone into this. The pheromone will activate the mimicium. All of it will turn into pheromone, which should pick up the stone, which would mean the boss fight will begin. When the boss fight begins, I don't know how he's going to move. He's going to be crazy. But when I see an opening where I think he's about to be vulnerable, I will drink the unstable polymorphine. Unstable polymorphine is forced to poly you into a hiisi creature. I think 100% of the hiisi creatures can hold wands. I think. There may be a couple that can't that I'm not thinking of. But most of them can at the very least. And then, since they can hold wands, when I poly into one of them, I'm going to put some ambrosia on me. I'm going to pick up this wand, and I'm going to blast this son of a bitch. That's the game plan.
You're such a dope. I was really worried.
Let's make it happen. Good luck. Thank you. I may end up murdering myself here.
Where'd you find this?
Oh, come on. No way that thing is not submerged. Are you kidding me? That was anticlimactic. Oh, I think I know what to do. I bet you we scoop it up and we throw the flask in the air. That we need it to burst onto it. I wonder if I made it too thick. You know what I mean? We could just cast Sea of Mimicium on top of it. That's true. fuck. We're gonna be forced to cast the mimicium. I don't really have a spare wand. Alright, please don't make everything go to shit. For the love of God. Okay, please don't ruin my ambrosia setup. I need that shit. Oh, this was the perfect moment. No! He doesn't shoot the wand! He doesn't shoot the wand! He may be one of the only hiisi in the history of the world that doesn't fire a wand. What the hell was that? Oh no. Hold on, I can fix this. He doesn't shoot a wand. I thought it was like, there's no, everybody will shoot a wand. Apparently there is one. That guy. Hold on. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage right now.
He can't fix this.
Dude, they're just messing up my fungus. Fuck off, little minions. Get out of here. Where's the boss at?
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammer.
Is it gonna ruin my... How do I pull this off now? He's gone too crazy. I need him to like kind of chill for a moment. I need him to be in like a calm mode. I think he's calming down actually. Somehow this little guy is not dying. It did not need to be this difficult. I got so unlucky with that poly. That's crazy. I didn't even know. I was like, I don't think it's possible, but maybe there is one. Oh, there is one. There we go. We're all set up again. What? Wait, hold on. Why aren't they shooting my wands? Like, none of them are shooting the wand. He's shooting glue. Oh! We just took a hit. I can't. He's too thick for the ambrosia. Why aren't they shooting the wand? My wand! Hold on, come back to me. I need... Oh my god. I need the bloodlust on that wand to heal.
I'm a genius.
It seems... Hold on, why is nobody firing the wands? Did they just carry them? I could have swore they would shoot them. Oh yeah, we have a full heal. We have a backup full heal. We may have to come up with an alternative way to kill him while being polymorphed. We could get him really weak, like to low HP, and then finish him off. Maybe? Not testing that hiisi can shoot wands. I mean, we know that creatures can shoot wands because they shoot them all the time, but I never, as a player, polymorph myself, pick up a wand, and then fire it. But normally when they're NPCs, they do fire them. You know what I mean? So it could be that the player, when they're the creature, cannot. But we still have chances. We still have opportunities. Don't worry. Yeah, the tower wand factor could factor in there too. That's true. We'll have to do some experimentation in a moment. But for now, we got to kill. We got to slay some stuff. First off, we need to recover that wand that just... Dude, what is he just summoning in babies? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, this spot's gonna be a little bit spicy. Okay. Bloodlust. Okay, hold on, my wands are all jacked up now. Bloodlust goes here. Deadly Heal goes here. Alright. Nice, nice. No. Hey, no. No. You stop that right now. Oh my god. This took some serious damage. Heal up. Read Panther? Let's see. Enemies have multiple attacks. You can scroll between them like your inventory. Wait, really? Okay, Panther may be a goddamn hero. That's some fucking deep Noita knowledge right there. I'll try it out. Let me murder these guys. Clear in the area again. We're mopping up the garbage. Yeah, let's... the problem is that he's not really getting the opportunity to test it because of the minions and stuff. I need him to kind of like chill, man. I need him to be calm for a moment. He's not wanting to be calm though. But he's not wanting to calm down. He's frisky. Add mana. We're gonna need you here. Divide by 10 has not been used yet. What? Oh. Okay, let's say we put ambrosia in there. No! Go away, leave me alone. I'm trying to do some experimentation. Can't you see I'm sciencing right now? Little ambrosia in here. And... oh my god! Hold on! Sweet Jesus! Fuck off!
This is top content. Well worth all the NFT's investment.
Where'd you find this?
Dude, he's gone full on like berserk mode. I don't know how to get him to calm. Sometimes he'll sit in a place for like 45 minutes. He just like AFK. But for this one, I don't know, maybe the gourd has gotten into his brain. But he's like, no, 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 no. He's just running all over the place. I will heal him back up, by the way, too, to make sure he's full health for the fight. Like we'll shoot him with our deadly heal. I think that works on him. Let's see. Yeah, that works on him. It does work. Read it fast. Has he got an idea? I've been trying and cheat GUI, and I'm having the same problem with all the hiisi I've got so far, so you may need to figure something else out. Wait, could you not scroll through it? Like somebody suggested that trying to switch to a different move? Because we can get them really weak. What we could do is we could build a damage wand that will damage them, but leave them at low HP, and then we transform into something and get the killing blow with it. That also will work for killing them, but... it didn't do anything? Really?
I graded your performance today. Noita knowledge, 1. Preparations, 1. Execution, 0.
What?
Goofiness, 10.
Alright, we're going with the backup plan. Chat's saying that there is no other... Is this a fail? No, no, we're still going to kill him with the hiisi. Don't you worry. We'll still kill him. It's just not as cool of a kill method.
I swear on my balls I didn't know it impossible.
I didn't know either. I mean, because it just... Because, well, whenever hiisi pick up wands, they fire them in normal Noita. So, I mean... It's just not one of those things that's like you'd ever. It's just so goofy. You'd be like, well, okay, when they can fire wands, I'd assume I can too. Guess not. If he does start to die, I gotta remember to shoot number 4. Get over here, little buddy. We're prepping him. Use chaotic poly. That's too crazy. We could turn into a fish mid-fight. I already almost died. I took a hit when I was polyed. You saw that, right? I took 13 damage or something. It was kind of scary. We just gotta pray we turn into something that can actually, you know, pump. He is full-on psycho mode. Oh, he just hurt himself, I think. Is he hurting himself a little bit? Yeah, he's in crazy mode now. I think if we killed him and rezzed him, that we could get him to calm down. He's hurting himself somehow. I don't know how. Oh, shit. Hold up. How is he hurting himself? Also, there's New Game Plus. We could always kill the Kolmi there. Do it, Kolmi. Oh, the shield! True, they're ricocheting off the shield into his own face. That makes sense. Kolmi, why are you this way, man? Who hurt you? Damn it, we're gonna have to do it in New Game Plus. He was too crazy. Well, don't worry, we got another Kolmi fight. We got another Kolmi fight. We'll just have to do it there. Yeah, we'll do some testing right now. Okay, let me drop this here. Let's try it again. See, this guy, we've seen this guy fire. Yeah, it doesn't let you swap. But this guy can't. This creature in general can kill Kolmi. We would just have to, you know, wear him down. We had to get him really weak and then get the finishing blow with that guy. Check other wand. Oh, true. That'd have been a crazy one to have happen mid-fight, because I think this would relocate Kolmi, probably. Yeah, there's no way to change. Wow, that's crazy. Chaotic Poly has more creatures that will do big damage, but I think I want to stick with the hiisi creatures since I think I'll feel a little bit safer fighting them as the hiisi creatures. Alright, we gotta hurry and get to New Game Plus so that we can start prepping for the fungal shift for the orange shield. We're gonna get the orange shield like at the end of the run, which is gonna suck. Maybe I go ahead and get the ghostly transformations early. Screw it, we'll just go to New Game Plus. We're at 5, we got this. Blast thrower, acid potion, a possibility. Yeah, that definitely works too. I would rather not have to spam back and forth. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one, because imagine you do that, you throw a pheromone flask onto the... No, you wouldn't know what flask you're going to get, though. You're just throwing it into mimicium blindly, hoping that you get the right one, you know? You're like, please work out. I didn't pick up the Sampo. Is that probably what one of you guys were saying? I never picked it up after all that. Kill meat boss before you forget. Yes, I'm going to do that too. So we didn't pick up the Sampo because remember we used the pheromone to pick it up? There it is. I also need to carry pheromone with me into New Game Plus. I need to carry so much stuff. Because I want to make the pheromone fight happen again at the start. So you have to break a flask at the beginning onto the salt. I thought maybe we could pour it onto it, but that did not go well. Meat boss should be over here. Meat boss should be right in this area, right there. Well, and he's dead. Alright, the meat curse is gone. The reason we need that to be gone is in New Game Plus, it can become a real issue dealing with that crap. Alright, 11% ambrosia, 11% pheromone. Let's see. Over here. It's doing a pretty good job splitting it kind of evenly, you know? Not bad. The reason we need both in there is because we need them both in the New Game Plus. So we're going to go ahead and boom, we enter New Game Plus. This should wipe our world. And day dunk. Yeah, we're running a little late to stream is all. 101%. Yeah, just Noita math. Wait. Oh, if you add the 2% there, yeah. Sometimes this the number at the top where it says 100% full will actually even say 101% as well. So what's happened here is we have gone to another New Game Plus, and we are on shift number 9, which will lose pheromone unless we hold on to pheromone. I guess we have to do that. We'll just turn all of them into pheromone. That's probably the best bet. So that'll be shift number 9. Also, let's make more fungus. Hold on, let me get everything organized here. So we need to pour in this. Ambrosia sits below. Okay, that's good. That makes it very easy for us because then that means we can just scoop off the top. And then the top is majority pheromone. So then that means I can do a fungal shift and know that pheromone will be the material that's selected. So we eat this. Hold out our pheromone flask. Because we don't want to lose it. It'll be pheromone, yeah, invisibilium, which is, you know, the pheromone family. So there you go, pheromone transformed. Woo! Okay, so we got that. That'll put us on a timer.
You guys could see this guy
Timer should be ticking.
Drenched in sweat.
And just making sure I didn't miss any subs. I was a little bit yapping there for a bit. But now we have some time to burn because we're having to get through all these damn these fungal shifts. Fungal shifts can only be done every 5 minutes, and we just did one. That was number 9 right here. So the next one is we're gonna be losing our water. Oh, that sucks. Water is gonna be gone. It's gonna turn into sand. Then this one, I'm gonna I need the timer to keep going. Let me get to a spot where I can feel confident. Let's see, options. We want it to be, is it input?
Dunk, yappin', no fucking way, KEKW.
KEKW. Alright, hold on. So we got this. Acid to poison. Okay. This one is the only problem, is we need to create our backup fungus. Actually, no, we can just hold fungus, I guess. That should be fine. Number 15, we just hold the fungus, and we don't have to worry about it. Oh my goodness. The shift before... Okay, so we gotta hold the material, turn it into poison. Alright, so the things to remember. 15 and 17 are trouble. And while we're waiting on that time, we can at least set up our Kolmi fight again. We can be getting prepared for that, so that'll help us burn time. 15 and 17 are the only troublesome ones. Number 18 is when our shield's going to turn orange. Everything else, we just let it ride. That's what I got. And so that means water is going to become... Oh, the fact that we're not going to have water is kind of scary. What's the max number of New Game Pluses? New Game Plus 28. Is as far as you can go. As far as we know, at least. Get you some milk. Wait, can we get milk in the New Game Pluses? If so, that is actually a solid idea. Don't you have fire immunity? That's not the problem. You gotta remember we're in New Game Plus, where damage stuff scales, and because of the fungal shifting, there's ominous liquid like everywhere. At least last I remember, it's everywhere. Oh, you're right. There is milk. We're milked up. It's just because of the fungal shifting that we're doing, we need so many things. We need the ambrosia for the boss fight. We need the pheromone. We don't necessarily have to do that one again because we just did it in that one fight. But I would like to. I don't know. It just seems kind of exciting to have it going in the same fight if we can. If not, I guess it's whatever. Weird fungus because we need to do the fungal shifting. We have to eat this stuff, and then unstable poly because that's what we're using to get our character polymorphed. There's just too many goddamn things, and then we need the milk. Let's go ahead and rush down to the boss area. Look at all these pumpkins. A ton of them. That is a lot of pumpkins. Yeah, I got 27 more tries. Let's not burn through all of them. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got... I guess we can grab the unlimited. I don't think we need anything else there. If we have unlimited and we were to put this back on the wand, how much damage does the statue say that we're doing? Oh, and we also had that on there. Let's see, statue... 30,000, I think. We definitely would have one-shot Kolmi with that one, right? There's no way. There's no way he survives it. Try a Twitchy Mage while polyed. That's crazy. That would be hilarious if that actually works. That's a pretty creative idea, though. Gotta give you credit on that one. No! Electrocuted myself. Oh my gosh, ominous liquid. It does hurt. It does hurt. Don't kill me. This liquid, this poison effect, this effect with each New Game Plus gets crazier to the point that you will essentially insta die in some of the later New Game Pluses. What is actually happening right now? Oh my god. Tried to kill me. It was a little spicy. If we stack up the HP, it's not going to do that great because it's percent damage. I don't want the passive. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, there we go. Some more love because the world needs more. Oh yeah, some no more knockback. I'll take it. There we go. Making our world a little safer. Does anybody know if it's time to do another fungal shift? This one's gonna make us lose water, which I am very sad about. It is time to consume. Dude, what is happening? It's just wasting all my money. Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. That was just super wasteful. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There we go. Whoa! Some kind of broken worm blood. It's like eating through the mountain. The fungal shifts are getting out of control, damn it. 24-hour stream? No, no. Whoa. Crazy looking. Some weird material. Make a deadly egg and kick it after you poly to break it. That would be a so you're telling me you want me to poly into a creature that probably has like 30 health, then then break an egg that is built to do thousands of damage, to then hope that it angles perfectly at the boss who has thousands of health compared to my like 50, And if it happens to shoot in just about any other direction, it will either result in me instantly dying or just whiffing the shot completely. Am I understanding this correctly? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's at least you're reasonable. At least you guys are reasonable. No, I am not doing that. No, I am not doing that shit. You crazy? Do it. Listen, how about this? If there's an egg, I was gonna say, if there's an egg in this last mountain, I'll do it. But yeah, as you can see, it ain't here. Let me think. It's probably about time for another fungal shift. Yeah, probably, maybe. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Somebody says consume. Alright, we consumed. Make the egg and shoot it after poly. Rock, that's gonna be frustrating. I can't really think of a scenario. This time I'm gonna build this, I'm gonna contain this real close. Hey, what the hell? It just poured like a direct line. That's kind of weird. Huh. We're gonna build backup positions. Fallback positions. I think that was what we were missing last time. Not enough fallback positions. They're all gonna burn. Maybe true. You should also build a disaster recovery setup. I will have a little bit of a backup area going on at the very least. Also need to get rid of all the lava above. Same thing as last time. I just try to get rid of it so whenever we're scrambling around there as like a polymorphed creature, you'd rather there not be like pockets of lava and stuff, because that's how you could die pretty easily, I would imagine.
Smash.
I'm creating all these backup like kind of fallback spots. Hope that he doesn't go this crazy. That would suck.
Didn't you say yesterday you'll balance your lost bets today? You're 0 to 7. I would hurry if I were you.
Listen. That was so bullshit. I'm... Alright, well, I think this is good enough. Also, how are we on the next fungal shift? Anybody have the timer? It's consume time. Thank you. Thank you. Perdicio. Okay, this one is just another eat and chill. Did I just pour out my unstable poly? Whoops. There we go. Bloop. There we go. Copper. Alright, now during this time we're gonna fight the boss and get this boss kill through the lamest way possible, but we gotta do it. So hopefully this is good enough. Pheromone down. Boss fight begins. He just killed the thing immediately. No, Kolmi, get the fuck away from that thing. So what we need to do is we have to weaken Kolmi. We have to weaken him, but not kill him. Kolmi, I need you to chill for a bit. You're a little too frisky today. Kolmi is super frisky today. No, don't go over there. Oh, he's getting frisky. Okay, I'm gonna do it right after this one. This one's such a risky move. Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! Oh! My God. That was... Dynamite guy! Yes! You're a hero, Dynamite guy! You're a goddamn hero! That one dude left him at 4 HP. Did you see that? Alright, well, anyways. Pick up the salt. Well, we got around that technicality. We killed the boss as like a polymorphed creature. Just a lot more lame than we thought it was going to be I mean, we thought it was going to be pretty badass before, but turned out kind of weak. Oh well. Now we're going to place down the unstable poly. We shouldn't need it anymore. And we can check off another thing on our to-do list. Did I lose my flask during that? Oh yeah, the pheromone flask. I broke it. Okay, so we did the pheromone Sampo fight. If you're curious about the pheromone, again, the way the pheromone works is that pheromone, apparently you have to really submerge the Sampo in pheromone, but when you do this, an invisible ghost spawns and picks up the Sampo. It doesn't matter who picks up the Sampo, but if somebody does, the boss fight begins. That's why I was throwing the flask into. That was just part of like the goofiness. It's supposed to be like a haunted, it's like the Sampo is haunted or some shit. That was the idea. So now, the only things left that we have to do are the ghostly transformation and the orange shield. So it's good that we have the ghostly transformation. It'll give us something to do while we're burning through fungal shifts. I think I can do another shift now though, right?
Next time do it without lowering boss's health.
Oh shit, full health? That would be spicy. Can the Sampo pick up a wand? Yes and no, actually. So here, I'll show you in 1 second. I'll show you. Consume. All right, chat is saying it's time to consume. All right, hold up. Use chaotic. Chaotic poly would be RNG pets. Imagine you turn it into a fish. If you turn into a fish, you're just sitting there like, well, hopefully Kolmi doesn't teabag me. You know, it'd be scary as hell. Adjust your cape should cast a shadow over your face, but it shows the wig. It's not a wig. That is my hair. There, you happy now? What next? What next? So we did another shift. That would be the one that we just did was shift number 13. So we're coming up on the big one. Shift number 15, we have to hold fungus. So we got one more burn shift. A cult member. Oh, what I was going to show you. So the person that had asked about... Well, honestly, I don't know a great way to show you. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, is there not any pheromone left? There has to be some. Surely, there's a speck of pheromones. Did this thing just like land where the pheromone was and just delete it all? My pheromone! I have some on the surface, it's not a big deal. Alright, I guess we'll have to go to the surface and get some. You should wear a bald cap for one of the upcoming Halloweens. Okay, let me explain. Chat used to every once in a while make some little bald joke from time to time. And then chat was like, hey, if you lose a challenge, I was trying to go an entire month without dying in Noita. If you lose a challenge, what about you have to wear a bald cap? And I was like, sure. So then things went bad. Chat cheated, but me, being the honorable streamer that I am, still honored my side of the agreement, even though I didn't need to because the chat was full of cheaters. And this resulted in me having to wear a bald cap for almost a month. For that month, I heard bald jokes every 5 minutes for a month.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Then, at the end of the month, I got to take off the bald cap. It was for every stream. Obviously, off stream, I was not wearing the bald cap off stream. I'm not psychotic. I wasn't just living in a bald cap. But so for a month, 7 hours a day, 7 hours plus a day, for every stream, I was wearing a bald cap. It was pretty miserable, honestly, and it was during the summertime in Texas, so I was sweating like a fucking pig. I was sweating like crazy, and by the end of the month, I took the bald cap off. But for some reason, the bald jokes never stopped after that, and I realized I fucked up. It was at that moment I realized I fucked up. I should have never gave in to the bald cap. I mean, the bald jokes, like I said, already at once wild, but they've been wild ever since then. The whole time with the bald cap, it was just like every bald joke ever. I think people were just going and Googling bald jokes and just spamming them at that point. For a month straight. It was a long month. Good times. What? What? This is not. I wasn't reminiscing on the it's nostalgic good times. This is. I'm sharing trauma with you guys right now. They were around before that. It's just now you take them personally. What? No, I said there was some, but you guys went crazy with the bald jokes after the bald cap. You guys went all in on them. All right, where's some of that pheromone so I can show you? All right, so there's a little bit of pheromone here. Oops, I kind of scooped up nuts. I don't want all that. I just want a little bit of pheromone off the top. Just a little bit of pheromone.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Are you kidding me?
Sweat.
Pheromone, finally. All right, then we run over here. I think where did I?
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
This is an outrage. Oh, consume. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let me grab up some of this real quick. This is the last burn shift.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I wish we weren't so unlucky with the shifts that we don't get to see the orange shield until super late into the run. I wish it was much earlier. Oh well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There
he
we
is
go.
drenched in sweat.
Alright, where's somewhere that doesn't look like garbage so I can show... nope, everything here looks like garbage. Parallel world it is. Alright, I'm gonna just show you right here because I can't really find any cool spots to do this, so... This is the best we got. So, pheromone into this, and then you just drop a wand into the pheromone and fail because you dropped it on the edge. There you go. This right here. Okay, come back. Come. I need that wand. Hold up. This right here is the same mechanic that causes the Sampo to fly. It spawns an invisible ghost that picks it up. Sampo, same thing. An invisible ghost spawns that picks it up. So you can have them pick up a wand, the Sampo, and it used to be you could do some really wacky stuff, but there are more limitations. You used to have there was a small period of time where you can make it where they even grabbed spells off of the ground and stuff. It was pretty crazy. I've heard that wand ghosts can pick up perks. Wand ghosts? There was a small period of time when they could pick up spells, they could pick up perks, but I don't think they can anymore. I haven't tried that in forever. I didn't think it still existed, but it could. It did at some point, let's put it that way. They literally could even pick up flasks for that small period of time, I believe. They made them pretty wacky. I'm in a parallel world, so... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab 2 shields. Just because we're about to be turning our shields into orange. So the more shields, the more orange, right? It's time for another fungal shift, I believe. Which means I need to... What's the timer at, anybody? Yeah, Bobo says it's go time. I'm pretty sure this is shift number 15 that we're about to be doing. Yes, which means I'm supposed to hold fungus. I had saw that's the only way that we can keep it from getting real ugly. 15 and 17 hold waste material. We can hold the pheromone, I guess, in that one. Alright, we get to keep our fungus. Nice, nice. And then 16 is going to be a throwaway. Okay, we're so close. So close. Alright, we're still looking for the 2 ghost perks while we're doing these final shifts. Ooh. Wait, we have one. We already have this
See
one.
this guy right now.
So
He
we're
is
gonna go with Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost it is. So we only have one ghost remaining, and then we will have the ghost transformation. It takes 3 ghosts to get the transformation. We are 1 away. And it will be a red ghost if you're curious what we're looking for. What does the red ghost do? He's called the Angry Ghost. Well, he's pretty annoying. He's both a terrible perk and amazing at the same time. In regular Noita runs, do not grab the Angry Ghost because he can ruin your run. Because he just, every time you shoot a wand, he also shoots. Basically, the Angry Ghost copies nearby projectiles. So let's say that you're shooting your starter wand, or whatever wand you have. You're just shooting lots of shots, and all of a sudden an Uko shot flies nearby. The Angry Ghost can see the Uko shot, and you won't even realize it's happening, but you go to shoot your wand, and the Angry Ghost will shoot Uko shots in response. And those shots can get you killed. So basically the Angry Ghost is kind of like OP and garbage at the same time. Imagine shooting 100 Uko shots out at once. You're like, wow, that's awesome, but also you're probably gonna die, so it's terrible. Speedrunners use it though a lot to do a lot of the best runs in the history of Noita. The fastest world records are using the Angry Ghost. You can have the Angry Ghost copy the black hole spell. So let's say you shoot a black hole like this near him. You only need 1 black hole shot, and then from there you can swap to an empty wand. And the Angry Ghost, every time you fire the empty wand, will shoot a black hole. So you can dig infinitely, even though you have only 1 charge of black hole that you use. It's kind of wild. That's the ghost we're looking for right now. We don't actually need it for that purpose that I'm saying though. We're needing it for the ghostly transformation. Ghostly transformation requires that you grab 1 of each of the. There's 3 ghost perks. I need 1 of each, and I'm missing the damn Angry Ghost. It's consume time, somebody said, which this is going to be consume number 16. All right, this is number 16.
There's one way I can think of that can maybe get chat to stop the bald jokes. You should wear a maid outfit, and maybe also fox girl outfit kappa.
Listen, don't put your fetishes on me. I've been baited also on that behalf as well, in that category as well, because you guys also suggested, hey, you have to wear these little cat ears if you lose a deathless month. I said fine. And then I lost the deathless month, and then I had to wear them, and like within 2 seconds of putting the cat ears on, you guys were like, oh, look at him, he loves it, he is having the time of his life, he is finally his true self. And I was like, listen, I was trying to explain, you know, this is forced upon me, but there was nothing I could do. On a positive note, the furry side of our community probably quadrupled that month, so you know, more community members. That was nice. Chat berates you out of love, Dunk. Well, I appreciate that in that case. I mean, I guess I should be afraid if you stop shit talking me then. That's when I know chat doesn't care anymore. Like, chat, you haven't called me a bitch in at least an hour. What happened? I thought we had something special.
You guys could see this guy right.
Where is this damn ghost? Yay, the ghost. Okay, so the Angry Ghost. Wait a second, okay, so right now you will see that we have we have 2 ghosts on us right now. You see there's the yellow one, and then watch when I kill this guy right here. Watch when he dies. You see the little ghost right there? That's the mournful spirit. So that's 1 ghost. The yellow ghost is the 2nd ghost, and then boom, here we go, Angry Ghost. So when you grab that last ghost, the Angry Ghost, now you will get not only will you get the red ghost, which is the angry one, but you also get a 4th ghost, which is the ghostly transformation, which is the thicker one that you're kind of seeing right there, the large one in the group. It's a silly thing. This is actually in the game. The devs add it. You do get an achievement pillar if you've never done it before, and it adds it to the top of the tree. So yes, we do have the achievement. We do have that achievement now. Well, we already had it, but we have it again for this run. But also, you get like, I want to say like 15% more levitation. It's very minor. But the reason I put off grabbing that red ghost, even though we ran into it earlier in the run, watch this. Watch what I'm about to show you. Let me drop these music notes. They're kind of nonsense. We don't need them right now. So on this wand, there is nothing. It is an empty wand, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot a black hole over the red ghost. Now, when I fire my empty wand, look at this. Oh, shit. Well, it's a little bit messed up because this ghost over here is trying to shoot at stuff. Oh, wait. Is that the... I think... Is that the fourth ghost? The one shooting the spark bolts? I think he is. Wait, is it the thick one or is it the little one? I don't know which one it is, honestly. I don't really grab the transformation very often. Alright, let me see. There we go. Huh. I'm trying to get him to not copy anything else, but he just is insistent that he's going to copy that one ghost. Yeah, but you can see it for at least a moment before it messes up. There you go. See, I'm firing... This is not me shooting. These are not my projectiles. What's happening is... It's literally my angry ghost is copying the black holes, and then I'm just firing off an empty wand. I'm shooting nothing, and the angry ghost will shoot whatever he's copied over and over and over. Forever. For as long as you want. Pretty cool, right? That's why it is both annoying and ridiculously OP. Because it can mess your run up quite a bit. Yes, I'm going to do the consume. Let me get it right there. That's good enough. Get me out of here. Take a portal. Goes back to the main world. Fungus down. This is on number 17. Has to be a throwaway material.
Oh, I really wish you guys
something throwaway. He is drenched so we eat this. In chat, it looks like we are going to be down to our final 5 minutes before we get to, at last, turn our shield into orange. It will change it from its current visual to an orange one for no reason other than the fact that we can. That's the only reason. So yes, I got rid of the pheromone in our world, in case you're curious. Let me empty this out. Yep, we will officially have made a pumpkin shield. It's actually a lava shield, but, you know. Close enough. Alright, see this lamp right here? I don't know if I'll be able to do this first try. I doubt I will. I'll probably mess this up. We're gonna kill this lamp, and then I'm gonna whip out this flask really quickly. And let's see if I can do this correct. We probably will have to use the mimicium technique, but let's test. I suck. God damn it. Toxic sludge got in. Hold up. Actually, can I use my... Oh, shit. Hold up. That actually may work better. Telekinetic kick. Right here. So I telekinetic kick. I grab out my flask. Telekinetic kick. I cram it into the wall. Yeah, what the hell? Telekinetic kick makes it super easy. You literally just telekinetic kick, walk into the wall with the lamp, it pops, and it just captures the magical liquid in the flask. Actually really easy. If you don't want to use those lamps, you want to get them another way, just kill a ghost enemy. So let me go find one real fast for you. They are plentiful. This guy right here, whenever you hit him, you see that blue liquid that's flying out of him? That is magical liquid. So you can just scoop some of that up whenever you're fighting him, and that also will work for what we're about to do. So the reason we need magical liquid, you'll probably notice the color of this flask up here, if you look at it when I'm holding it, is the same color as my shields. So whatever magical liquid is, that is what my shield color is as well. So what we're gonna do, so if we wanted to, we could turn our magical liquid into polymorphine. Polymorphine is pink, so our shield would be pink. But because today is Halloween, we are going to turn our magical liquid into lava, because lava is orange, which means that we will get a orange shield around us. That is the whole goal. The whole goofiness of today's stream. Which, it is sad that we get it at the very end, but better late than never, I guess. Oh, god damn it, angry ghost. I fucking hate that angry ghost, man. Oh, shit. Trying to get more magical liquid. Hold on. Let me try to find a way. How do I... If I do it up in the air, right here? Maybe that could work. Alright, got a bit more. Did not contaminate. There we go. Magical liquid, 100%. I want to make sure that nothing could get in the flask while I'm doing this. So, yeah, it was kind of a weird method. What's the timer at, chat? Show shifts. Ready to shift. All right. Let's do it. So we have to hold the magical liquid whenever we do this. So we're going to hold this. We eat the fungus. And if we did everything correct, the magical liquid should turn into lava if we did it correctly. Hopefully we did. Weebs are getting muted. Thank God. Thank God.
No more.
And there you go. The magical liquid in my flask turned into lava, which then changed the color of my shields into orange, which the shields are just one of the things that magical liquid applies to. I think there are a couple other things in the world that it applies to, but if we bring out this one here, this one also is orange. Portals. The portals are a different one. You're talking about like the Holy Mountain portals? They're like a purple color. It looks so much cooler. You like it? Does it look cool? I think most people that see it would assume it's some kind of like modded stuff, but nope. That is just regular Noita. Can you look at the lamps in the Holy Mountain? So it sucks because the way the lamps work, I think maybe you get to see a slight particle effect off of them. No, even that, no. So it's weird how they do things in Noita. Some things, they will... the material that is like contained in it or whatever, give a huge... they have a huge impact on its appearance. And there are other things that, like, yes, it has magical liquid in it, but they just like lay a sprite essentially on top of it, so it doesn't matter what material's in it. It just looks like the same. But whenever you destroy it, you'll see the lava pixels shoot out of it. Yeah, there you go. I just noticed you're a Sith Lord. I think chat is in agreement that by getting the orange shields, I'm now allowed to return to my former glory. I'm back, baby.
Nope.
You're a shit lord? No, wait, what?
Nope.
I'm back, baby. See, now I'm not a Sith Lord. Damn, sorry, my allergies are going crazy. I'm not a Sith Lord anymore. Now I'm back to being in my Mina cosplay. I got the gold crown. Okay, hold on. Some of you seem to be missing it. You're confused. You're confusing yourselves. Hold on, let me... Gold crown, because I've done the Sun Quest. Gold chain, because remember, you get a gold chain around your character's neck, which is really hard to see right now because of all the crap on me. When you do a 33 orb run, you get a gold chain around your neck. And it adds a red amulet of Yendor whenever you do a 34 or 35 or 36 orb run. Anything 34 orbs and above, it'll add the amulet. And that's
nice
me.
Burger King costume.
Hey!
Smash.
What the hell? What Burger King are you going to that they're serving food to you looking like this? Okay, you're going to some shady ass Burger King. Dunk, you're scaring me. Where's your hoodie? Is my Halloween outfit?
Chad is just an uncultured swine. Orange is not a Sith color.
Smash.
Wait, what? But where's your raccoon ears? Raccoon ears? What? You talking about from... Those weren't raccoon ears, first off. Those were cat ears. At least his costume hides his baldness. Welcome back, Sink Pisser Lord. Sink Pisser for skill issue. What the hell am I even reading? What is this? What? Try shooting plasma and some other blue spells. I don't think I really have too many that... I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like you forget until you shoot it and you're like, oh, that also gets the visuals for it, you know? That's kind of cool, right? It even has like a little particle effect. Oh wait, you know what? We can just literally take off the. So we were putting an orange glimmer on our spark bolt trigger, but we may be able just to take that away. Let me see. So right now when we shoot this, it just has this kind of faint thing to it. But let's see if I take that away. Oh no, this one still stays purple. That's fine though. What if we swap that? We have to add a spell. We need a spell. Sure. There you go. There's our Halloween build. It is complete.
Sorry, autistic moment, but read about the orange-colored lightsaber at the end.
Orange is a mysterious lightsaber color. What? You want me to read this whole goddamn thing? What is this? It's but recently become a part of the larger pop culture discourse. Given how rare these lightsabers are, even those devoted fans of Star Wars have no idea exactly what this hue signifies. What am I supposed to be reading exactly? Nerd stuff? Just ignore it? Wait. Am I just reading random Star Wars lore, or is there a specific sentence that you want me to cover here? God damn it, chat. Ask ChatGPT. For cool peeps, it says... Is that what you're trying to say? For cool peeps like me? It's their special interest. Explains it right in the middle. The color has taken on far darker connotations since the Ahsoka series, given the villainous Balin skull. What the hell is this? That said, orange lightsabers may indicate that an individual is trapped between the opposing sides of the Force, and while Skull and Haiti are most certainly dark side adherents, they do not belong to the Sith. Listen. Listen, weebs. Or wait, that's not weebs. Listen, nerds. I don't know what I'm just... anytime Star Wars stuff is brought up, I have to then disclose the information that I am hiding from you guys, that I have not watched all of Star Wars. I have not watched any of the old Star Wars. I'm sorry. I haven't. Though, I mean, I do know little moments. I've seen key moments, but I haven't seen any of the... I've seen some of the newer Star Wars. Same, bro, don't worry. I haven't seen the old ones. And for the people that are like, same, don't worry, I'm about to probably even turn those people against me. I have not watched Lord of the Rings. I've seen like, I feel like I've watched all of it in like, maybe like clips through the decades, you know? But I have not sat and watched it all. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry. Fake nerd. I'm sorry.
Your taste in movies and entertainment is just as shit as your taste in food and beverages.
Come on. Come on. Lie and say you have? I mean, listen, I've seen the battles. I've seen the battles. So that's like, I've seen pretty much Lord of the Rings, right? I watched some of the battles. I've seen this. This is rage bait. No, like I seen the battles, and I remember whenever, you know, Voldemort was like, I'm gonna stop you, Harry, and they stopped him. I've seen it. I've seen it just stop. No, as far as a joke, it's a joke. I mean, I haven't seen it in its entirety, but I've seen pieces. You know, I understand the premise. You know, the hobbits going on an adventure to destroy the ring, something like that. You know, I got the premise down, right? And then Smeagol is like, I need that shit. Nerd card revoked. Your baldness is shining through? Come on! It's the same as me saying I have 9,000 hours in Noita. Well, I don't, but I watch somebody who has 9,000 hours, so it's the same. This is a fucking terrible comparison. Get that shit out of here. Back to my awesome Halloween wand. Look at this thing. It actually turned out a lot cooler than I thought. The lava shift is... the particle effect is really cool. Not bad. Not bad. Chat, put the orange glimmer instead of purple. You want orange and orange? He's trying to change the subject. It's just one of those movies that I've been like, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it one of these days. I haven't got around to it. That's all. I'll watch it. All right, chat. We have turned our shield orange, as you can see right there. We gave a gourd to Kolmi. That was in the previous world, but before we went to New Game Plus. We did the ghostly transformation, which gives us an extra ghost and gives us like extra levitation and stuff. We did the jack-o'-lantern into the diamond, the avarice diamond. That's not an actual quest. We just kind of, somebody in the chat made it up, so we did it. We used pheromone to pick up the Sampo and begin the fight, to possess the Sampo, essentially. And we killed Kolmi while we were polymorphed, which actually almost cost us the entire run. He's busy watching anime BS. I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of Lord of the Rings. I've seen a ton of the fights. I've seen a lot. You know, it's some, you know, there's some cool fights.
You are chatting a lot for someone who promised balanced bet wins and is 1-7.
Not only did we get a win, hold up, let me that up. Not only are we locking in the win, by the way, last look at the shields, enjoy it while you can. Make some pumpkin soup in the cauldron, pumpkin plus pea soup. That would be crazy if that was actually the mystery we've been waiting on. The cauldron, though, likely, the eyes, bring the pumpkin to the eyes, that would be the key. Just finished your first 11 orb run? Yo, congratulations, dude. We also have another new guy. Wait, what was this from a new guy? Hey, Dunk, are there any Noita unsolved mysteries to this day? Yes! There remain. I mean, it's hard to say. Whenever something's unsolved, you never know if the devs kind of just are like, you know, that's all there is to it. But it is assumed, or you can assume, I guess, that the Cauldron, which was one of the big unsolved mysteries in Noita, I think it's safe to assume that maybe it doesn't have anything else. Like, it played a role in helping decipher a message, well, helping prove a deciphered message in Noita, which message, it would just said, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Something like that. Fury Forge has got a video on it if you're interested. Yeah, that's that. It just had a message there, and the message was very vague. But could there be more? We don't know. Like, there's nothing that has indicated that there's something else to do with the Cauldron. That may be everything. There is another mystery that is these eyes that appear in the world that nobody has ever found out what they mean, what they're supposed to do, or anything about them. They've been in the game now for like 4 years, and nobody's ever found shit. They got added to the game with whenever Noita released into 1.0, and when the devs were asked about it, pretty much their only response was something like, it was like vague, like everything that, you know, the eyes, whatever's needed for the eyes, or hold on, I think it was something really simple. The eyes are done, or the eyes are complete. Some shit like that, which would make you say, okay, there must be something we're missing here. It can't just be like, that's all there is. They just exist. They must mean something, or they do something. If you have never seen the eyes, you can always type !EYES, even when I'm offline. They were asked about it during one of the Noita events, and made a joke about it and said, yeah, something about picturing mayonnaise. So it, like, somebody had the quote recently. I think we watched a clip of it, and it actually wasn't physically necessarily putting mayonnaise over your eyes. Wasn't it like picturing mayonnaise in your mind's eye or something while bungee jumping? I can't remember. It was basically this really goofy comment that nobody could tell what the hell it meant. If somebody wanted to dig up the clip, you could. It never led to anything happening with it. But if you type !eyes, you do get linked a document and it shows you, hold up. It should give you a general look at like what the community's trying to do with the eyes. There is another more up-to-date document apparently out there somewhere, but there has been no developments with the eyes. The only reason there needs to be an up-to-date document is so you can see what people have tried and has failed. So that if you were actively trying stuff, you could try to do something that nobody else has tried by checking, has anybody, you know, put this on the list. But this is what it looks like in the game, in case you're curious. You see there's these eyes, and yeah, they're just in the world. If you want, you know, maybe tomorrow or sometime this week or maybe next week, whatever, we could do a run where we just start a brand new random run and try to find the eyes. The eyes are on every single run of Noita. As long as you're not using any mods, you can find them on every single run. So we have to make sure we had no mods on when we do it, but they always exist. And what they mean, what is their purpose, I don't know. I have nobody knows. So that is the great unsolved mystery of Noita. But to be fair, the devs have never directly said that they do anything. They could have just been there to troll people. That is possible. Oh, that was quick. I made it out! I'm alive! We're going back in!
Fish.
Link is the Mayo clip. Oh, Artorius has the link, so I'll play the clip for you guys. Thank you, Artorius. That way, because my memory's shit, you guys can actually hear the dev themselves giving you the hint or whatever. But here's the problem. The dev, I think, making the joke about the eye puzzle is not the dev who made the eye puzzle, and when asked about it after this, said that they were unaware of if there is even a, you know, if it was unfinished or what the solution was or something. They said something basically like, hey, that's not, I didn't make that. I don't know anything about it. The devs were able to add in their own like little secret quest kind of stuff and not tell the other devs the solution. Like it wasn't, they didn't share necessarily like the information. They worked on their own things separately. That's why when it comes to certain things in Noita, you can kind of piece together who made, like, for example, the entirety of the Sun Quest was made by one of the devs. His name is RV, but his Twitch username is Himpuli. He made the entirety of the Sun Quest. So usually when you're doing things involving it, you always know like, oh, this area was added because of him. He made this. They didn't like. They didn't necessarily always work together on their quest. It's not like, oh, this piece of the quest was made by this dev, this piece. No, it's like the entirety was made by this dev. So the eyes is made by a dev that was not making these comments and also hasn't added anything that we are, like, since the last update happened, there were these Sky Islands added, but those Sky Islands were added supposedly, so what people claim, they were added by, is it Ollie? I believe. I mixed up my dev's name, and Ollie, I think it was Ollie that did the Cauldron. Is it Petri? So the guy who made the Cauldron also made the Sky Islands. So these things ended up working together. The dev who made the eyes is separate from those devs, and there wasn't any significant thing added in the recent patch. Well, not recent, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now. There wasn't a significant addition. Because when the islands were added, and it was said to be added by that one dev, it was like, well, shit, that is the same dev that added the Cauldron. So you can kind of piece together that they may have a connection, but nothing was added for the eyes. So if there is something that remains for it to be deciphered, it is likely that it has been there always, since, 4 years. Just nobody has figured it out. Or the devs are pretty trolly, just so you know. So there's a chance that it's just nothing. Who knows, man? Let's see. Here's is this the clip? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Here we go. In fact, let me exit out the game in the background because it's making noise, so you guys can hear it clearly. But yes, there it is. Win number 2,573. Today's Halloween unofficial quest is complete. Let's check out this clip.
Yeah. Well, I can say that the answer to the eye glyphs is that if you do a bungee jump, and during the bungee jump, you concentrate really hard on mayonnaise in your mind, then
there you go. See, it's not physically on it. He's like picturing mayonnaise. See, I think he's just joking. It's just, I don't think it actually has any meaning. He is just memeing.
if you succeed, and don't hurt yourself, don't do anything dangerous, do bungee jumps under supervision, and if you're okay with it. But if you concentrate really hard, you might get a vision of what the message is for the eyelids.
You see, I thought you had to put a pancake on your head and spin around several times.
That stuff for just joking around. So again, he was not the dev who made it, and after this, in fact, this was probably like a year or two after this, when people were asking in his stream some stuff about it. He's like, "Well, I don't know. I didn't make the eyes. It's that was so and so," said one of the other devs, and said, "So that's we do our own thing," and that's where I learned, like, oh, they are able to do their own little mysteries in the game and not necessarily involve the other devs. So again, I don't know if there's actually any reason to pay attention to this clip. It may just be purely jokes. Most likely is. That's the one though, for that guy who was curious if there is anything unsolved. You know what I know now, which is basically nothing. Lock it in, nerd. Chat. It is official. My lose streak, the drought is over. I had 7 losses in a row. I don't want to talk about it, but the drought is over. Nope. I got a win. You guys are not allowed to be mean to me anymore. I expect 100% Giga Chad spam from now on.
Confidence.
Always Giga Chad. Nope. In reference to me, that is.
No confidence.
Nope. Where's your baka hat, nerd?
This is my crown that I earned. Giga Weeb, you shut your mouth right now, sir. Look at this. And you guys said everybody in the channel had turned their back on me. That everybody in the channel was a doubter and no longer would ever believe in me. Yet look at this group. Look at them, chat. Believers are still out there thriving. They're still alive. I was sleeping. Mingling, shut your mouth. Mingling, you shut your yapper right now. These are believers. 7 streaks going out to Ross Kissa, John LG1, Poquito Mall, Himmer17, Jolly Joker, Useless, Lynch Mob, Twist, Indie Bro. I mean, look at that. That's a ton of 7 streaks. That's a ton of believers. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 predictions in a row correct for Smith131, Stardust, and Boombays? Poom? Okay, I'm Poom. I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. Please. I'm sorry. I suck at pronouncing it. 21 predictions in a row correct. Go for Abria. Abria with the back-to-back, the 3-7 streak, 21 predictions, Abria. That would be impressive, except for the fact that Mr. A is flexing on everybody with a 35 prediction streak. Mr. A, I'm glad that you had this 35 streak on the line. It shows the people out there, yes, I was on a cold streak, but it was clearly a fluke. It was like just shit tier luck, because even somebody with a 35 streak putting it on the line because they knew that there's no way bad RNG could keep up, that skill would prevail in the end. And you were right, Mr. A. You earned that shit, my friend. Nobody to hate but themselves.
Incoming transmission.
What is all this shit? Read Stardust, 1 moment. 6 streaks. These are all the people that doubted and lost their streaks. Loop, Karnwa, Eugene, Shauna, Hassan's Handyman, and Minimum Wade. I got nothing to say. You guys disgust me, you doubters. You mostly speak lies like that promise to 5-0 today. Things happened, okay? Things happened. But tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day and another chance to redeem myself. See, that's the advantage to having a community that suffers from brain damage, is because they won't remember today once tomorrow begins. That's what I've learned. You will not remember. As long as I play flawlessly tomorrow, you guys will be back to spamming my hero, Giga Chad. You'll be applauding. So tomorrow, I gotta step it up with my Noita play. Be here in like 14 hours? Holy shit, it's like 11 p.m. I gotta end my stream. We're gonna be throwing a raid on over to Peter, who's right now, he says, recouping my streaks. He's currently on a 2-win streak with a personal best of 108. So I guess he's doing some win streaking in Noita. Let's show him some love. And like I said, last chance. Yeah, PETA. Exactly. We're raiding PETA. You can feel free to yell it over at him. I'm sure he has never heard that one before.
But be they.
Thank you, God Gamer. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you, Milk. Thank you for the love, my dude. Hell no. Do you think I will forget that yesterday you died to a propane tank and Steve? I don't recall. I don't recall. Wish us PoE players a good league start. Oh yeah, the league is starting like in. You guys are just like a couple hours away. Hey, remember if you're in the hardcore PoE stuff, if I don't see you at the top of the leaderboards, don't show up in chat tomorrow, because this is a community of God gamers. Though okay, some recent betting has maybe seemed like otherwise, but no, I'm back on track. God gamers only in this community. I want to see you guys at the top of the boards in PoE. Rule the boards. Show them what the Moist Mob is all about. Sweat it up at the top. See, Birdie, he's holding it down in Mecha Break. He's top 100. Me over here, I'm an Immortal player in Dota 2. Maybe top 100,000. So hey, the point is, stay at the top of the boards. Make me proud, PoE players. And I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours. New guy, I see you. What was that? What? Conator. It's like Baconator. We'll go with Baconator over here. Thank you, dude. Deuces.